come on. These freaking servers, man. Come on. Well, really? Where in the hell's the other? There's one. That's why. where's the hatch marker? There's no way to open these so we can frickin' reload them manually. Frickin' figures. You know, it's weird how they build a catwalk, but they don't build a way to get back on the catwalk. Because you can't freaking mantle it. Oh, and a catwalk that's not a catwalk? Is that what we call this? Really? Figures. And die. Oh.
Good afternoon.
Hey, how you doing? Oh shit. I was mining.
I'm sorry.
I said I'm just mining.
Uh, Sound like you've had a long day already.
Yeah, a little bit of one.
Care to talk about it? I'm not really.
Nah, no big deal. Besides, I'm streaming.
Ah,
Oh, uh, so what are you gonna work on today?
probably doing some more hauling. I was thinking about renting the Hermes. I think I saw one to be able to rent.
There you go. Yeah, once you learn how to use the tractor beam in that thing, you're gonna fall in love with it.
Well, if it's anything like what that graph is, I definitely like it.
Yeah, it's much better than that for tractor beam use. The tractor beam is on a rail, and using the S key, you can move the rail in and out at will while you're tractor beaming. You'll see. Once you start using it, you'll see. It's pretty nice because you can grab a box outside the ship, hold it in your tractor beam, hit the S key, and it'll pull the rail. The tractor beam itself will move on the rail into your ship, and then you can move the cargo around and space it. And then you hit S, and it just puts the tractor beam outside the ship again. You'll see what I mean. It's pretty cool. I'd like to see that on all ships. Hey, he's back.
Sorry about that.
No problem. Family first.
Yeah, wife walked in, turned into groceries, turned into planning, turned into I'm a lot
Hey,
poorer. Stuff.
got me through my emotion or my moment of venting. So there.
Yeah, but we still love the game.
Yep.
You say it with me. We still okay. Good.
Yep. We're masochists. 14 years of this. We like the pain.
Well, if we liked it for 14 years, what's another 14 years before the full game comes out?
They
Well-
said a year. Allegedly.
We get to 14 more years, and I'm not. This game's gonna be hard as hell to play. I'll be in my 70s.
No. They honestly said late next year or the year after. They're hoping.
Yeah.
I mean, again, allegedly.
Right.
They'll change.
My hope is you'll hear this from everybody. Once they release Squadron, you're gonna see backers calling for, all right, you got Squadron out, let's go. You know? Like,
Well, and I think too, the closer it gets to the actual launch, a lot of the stuff that people are grumbling about is going to start getting ironed out and brought together.
that's what.
Do you
Yeah, that's what I
really-
mean. Huh?
Do you really believe in about 2 years, give or take, that this game is going to be any different?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I think that the AI technology and server bases together are actually like knocking down a lot of roadblocks and stuff. So,
Yeah. And if you look at the last 2 years, you know, there's no arguing the change over the last 2 years.
I bought in. I mean, I bought in before Star Marine was a thing. I remember back when it was like you flew in this one and you did FPS Call of Duty style in this one. You know, it's,
What
like,
am I
it's
doing?
come a long way. It's
Oh,
starting
yeah.
to all come together.
Yep. But the last 2 years have definitely been the biggest change to the game that we've seen this entire project. I mean, there's no.
But again, it's where the data centers and technology are finally catching up to where they. Now, you were talking about the project earlier, by the way, and I was thinking about that. I think you're right that other projects couldn't be run this way, but this one is very unique in that they started something knowing they couldn't do it yet,
Right.
but they were getting ready for when they could. So it's just a mess. Not even a mess, good word for it, but it's an uncharted way of managing it.
Yep. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It just,
Yeah.
you know, and for those of us that lived through the early years, it's been a long freaking road, just to be blunt.
Yeah. I've never been a big pilot like honestly, I'm getting to be a much better pilot just playing this game, but it's more out of necessity than I enjoy the actual piloting game loop.
Yeah.
So I missed a lot of that. I'm enjoying being like in the universe and doing stuff. So.
Yeah. And in honesty, I think there's a few people, not you, but there are people, and we have the discussion that they don't understand when somebody like us just reaches a point to vent for a bit. They don't realize what we've been through. Um, there's been moments like when 3.0, when that happened, SIG lost a lot of backers like me. A lot of big time, big money, long-term backers walked. And it cost SIG huge, which was why shortly the year after that, they changed how they were doing everything. They had to, because it was not good. And then they did okay starting up, but they hit, what was it, 318? And 318 was basically on par with what we just experienced in 4.8. It was a disaster.
I did hear about that.
Yeah, and they didn't lose as many backers in that sense because you could see the progress that they were making. And they weren't, the problem with 3.0 was not only did everything fall apart, they didn't communicate with us for almost a year. That is what cost them. And now SIG would say, well, we had some videos and stuff. No, that's not communication. There was no word from SIG on anything, on what was happening, whether they were working on patches, nothing. Dead air, other than a few videos over that year that would be released. It was not good. But thankfully they learned from it. And as long as I learned from it, that's what I was looking for. I didn't leave like so many did, but I did publicly write that, as far as I was concerned, because I am a larger backer, I said I'm not paying another dime until I see a major change in what's going on. And I started backing again financially probably around 320, 322, somewhere around there, when I started seeing, legit progress. But yeah, it was not good. And 4.8, the disaster they just had, it is what it is. It doesn't bother me or anything, because somebody made a mistake, and that happens. People make mistakes. So 4.8, they'll learn from it, and which I think they've done, because if you look at 4.9 compared to what we went through with 4.8, 4.9 put the game back online for people to actually play. Where 4.8 you couldn't play. And with the promise, they said, of major, they put out that newsletter that here's the priorities we are going to push on for 4.9 and 4.10, and they've kept to it. They've kept the promise. 4.10, I don't know if you looked at the link that I posted to members. That link shows just the bug fixes up to July 23rd. And they've been patching since on 4.10. So you can imagine what that final bug list is going to look like. Because that bug list there for up to July 23rd is multiple posts. And it's a lot of freaking bugs already fixed. So I'm looking forward to 4.10.
Yep.
Which is unusual, because I haven't said that in a long time.
I guess I am. Oh, hang on. I guess in some ways, me not playing until 4.9, you know, my eyes are still full of optimism, but
Yep.
I really like where the game's supposed to go, I guess.
Yep. Yeah. If
Watch you get there.
you missing 4.8, you you saved yourself a big time. Uh, hell, Nima, maybe you can describe in a few words what that was like, because you were here for it. If he's there. He has to take care of his mom sometimes. Guess not. Well, you'll hear from other players that were here for 4.8 was, you know what it was? One of two things. This is my opinion solely, based on experience. One of two things happened with 4.8, I think. The irony is, last year for 8.5 months, my account was bricked, and I worked with SIG. Yeah, and I worked with SIG. They actually came into my account in game, used it to figure out what the hell was going on over that period of time. At one point, it was funny because the devs in my account in the game with me, and even they couldn't spawn ships, for example. It was hilarious to hear the devs say that. It was hilarious, and it was like, what? You know, for a backer to hear that. I mean, it's a little disconcerting when the dev says he can't spawn any ships on my own account. But anyway, so they worked on that. And it was about 8.5 months, I finally got a working account. And they had put some code in to help too, so that if it broke the way it had been breaking, they put a repair process in to repair the account after a period of time offline. And that's worked. It's worked beautifully, even now. Well, 4.8 happened, or not, that situation with me thankfully happened, because what I realized when I was able to repro numerous ways to cause it, literally breaking my account each patch they did, and then reporting the details. And some of the comments I'd made was, while I'm a minority here, nobody else is seeing this problem other than, it turned out there were actually 8 of us seeing it. But I didn't know about the other 7 until later, around month 7, I guess it was. But anyway, I said, this problem has to be tied to the fact, or part of the problem has to be tied to the fact that my account is so big. And
Oh, yeah.
you could tell that was part of the problem. Sure enough, it was. They told me back then that it was they had found approximately a dozen major bugs they were going to have to resolve that were the cause of all this. I guess this is not a cargo area. So I'll have to move these farther back. And I don't know if they've currently finished repair, doing recoding and stuff like that, because they also said some of the stuff they got to redo because it was serious. And I know a lot of them they have done. I don't know if they've done them all or if they're still working on any of those issues. But I do know that, well, they can't have, because my account still experiences some of those old issues. So they're probably still working on those services based on what was learned. Well, 4.8 happened. And the thing I noticed right off, and it caused me to laugh out loud, it was many of the problems in 4.8 that hit everybody else were what I experienced all of last year. And
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit. And so at first I thought they got hacked, is what I first thought. But then looking at all the bugs and realizing it was my count only impacting everybody this time, I think somebody made a mistake with source code control. Somebody pushed the wrong button. Now, again,
Well, yeah.
that's my
And by the
opinion.
time you, yeah.
But it was very eerie to get 4.8 and watch everybody, every account, brick, like mine had been doing all of last year while they tried to figure out what was going on. And I mean identical of every bug that we had isolated last year. The identical,
But source,
everything.
I was just gonna say, source code control on something like this stuff, like this is, like, I don't even know how you do it effectively, because you'd almost have to, with the back end change, I don't even know.
What I'm
Like
wondering,
their notes must be monstrous. They must
Yeah.
have a team dedicated just for keeping track of the changes and
Yep.
what's where, and
they've got to have.
what's affecting what.
Yep.
Yeah, and
And
it's
what I think
and
is,
like we were saying, this is a project unlike any other. It's one of
Right.
those who knows, you know.
right, and SIG has said that they have multiple dev branches, branching off of branches. And what I think happened is one of those branches, a wrong button was hit and one of those branches was applied to the
Yeah.
wrong branch, and all of a sudden everything stopped working. You know?
And then what do you do? Like, because you can't just, yeah. 'cause
Well, the
you
good
can't
news-
just re-upload mid-patch because you, yeah.
Exactly. And so what I think happened is that, and what they did, thankfully, SIG has been damn good at basically making backups that are current.
Yeah.
But it takes, when you know as well as I do, when you have a project this big, you don't replace, you don't, what do I want to say? When you pull the archives of the backups that are good, it takes days to install them, to fix what was broke. It just, you don't just say, oh, here's an archive, apply it and we're good to
Exactly.
go.
Yeah, and there's so many functions on this, I can't even imagine. Like,
Exactly.
Yeah, it would be.
So
It'd almost be an interesting challenge, but at the same time, yeah, once that patch got pushed, if there was something
Yep.
wrong with it,
Yep.
at best they could piecemeal a little bit.
Right, which is what I think
But,
they
yeah.
did. But I think they pulled the current build the current backup of a development build they had ready for live, and replaced that to get 4.0, and then whatever bugs they had to fix, they fixed, and got it to 4.9, and that's why they wrote that letter, telling us that, 4.9 was going to be nothing but bug fixes with current content, and 4.10 would be a huge company-wide push for
Yeah.
what they know people are not happy with, even basic functions in the game like the map. And they did. They've stuck to it.
Yeah.
They have stuck to it. So I'm sticking with them as long as they hold their word. And again, that's my opinion on what happened, but all the evidence for me at least leads toward that being the probable cause of what took place, because I can't think of any way that you could take a perfectly working build other than normal bugs, pass a new build out to the people based on it, and what happened. It makes no logical sense. Something
Yeah.
traumatic happened on their end, and I think it was probably just human error. And it happens. Shit happens. So I don't hold SIG at fault or anything. I'm glad they realized though that things had to change. Anyway. I know Nima's working on cargo stuff. What are you working on?
I'm just doing a couple of defense sites, working on Eckhart rep, getting some money back. Got a bunch of money on thing. Bunch of money.
Gotcha. Why is that? So turning that off means I can't freaking shit. Freaking figures. So I gotta turn that back on.
Would you say that the Hermes is a good hauling ship for me?
Oh yeah. You get a Hermes and start using it, you're gonna fall in love with it, I guarantee you. Especially the tractor beam design, like I said.
What's Hermes cargo hold?
500. Actually, I gotta look.
Oh,
Maybe it's
I
384.
thought,
It's 384, I think.
384?
Yeah. It's over 300. I think it's 384. It's got a huge cargo bay. It's one of my favorite cargo haulers, so. Just rent one and you'll see what it, just rent one, you know? Do I have a helmet on? Oops. I can't tell. I doubt it. If you can rent one in game, I highly recommend it. Yep.
yeah, Rep Farms is probably the thing I'm the least up to date on, but apparently Rep just takes forever to
Yeah.
pull up.
Yep. Yeah, it's, some of us have said this, Sig has said this. This isn't a game that they want people to go into for a couple of weeks and win. You know?
Yeah.
They've got to design it and balance it so that it takes time to get what you want. Because if you can do it in a couple of weeks, what are you going to do next? What's the point? And they're right. I mean, obviously they're going to have dynamic content at some point, so that's going to help quite a bit with things. But you still have to have something to keep people interested in playing. And speedrunners, if they want to speed run and always, they take 24 hours, they speed run it. Oh, I'm done. Okay, what's next? Well, they're just going to have to wait for what's next. You can't cater to everybody. And speedrunners, a lot of them don't seem to realize that they're only hurting themselves because they're not experiencing the actual work that was put into the mission or the chain or the area. I can't tell you how many times we've been in groups. We've gone and done a mission that some of our guys are speedrunners, and they've done them and completely missed major areas and major loot and major creatures because they speedrun everything. And it's I can't tell you how many times that's happened. It's just,
Yeah.
they're like, I didn't know this was here. Well, slow down. And that's why when I set up a group with everybody, one of the rules is no speed running. If you want to speed run, you can do that on your own. But once we set up a group, and the reason I do is because most of the members have told me they don't want to run. They want to take their time, enjoy the game, loot a bit here and there, look around, see what's there and hidden. Like last night, we think we found an Easter egg. In fact, when I get to my destination, I'm going to test that theory.
One thing I missed and I hope they bring back is this whole idea of like looting ships you take down for far more money than these jobs pay out and things like that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's it.
And these distribution centers and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yep. Agreed. It's supposed to,
Yeah.
so.
And eventually, probably is a better word for it.
Yeah.
Well, for myself, I hope to improve being a gunner as well as a fighter pilot. I feel like I'm weak in those areas. Not say I'm stronger in any other area, but
The more you do it, the better you'll get. That's all, you just work at your pace and like I've said many times, practice makes perfect. You know, nobody's good at anything until they learn it and do it and train at it. It's like people in real life, you know, I might be not active duty anymore in the military, but I still train and I still shoot. I built my own range on my own land. And I'll have people and friends and stuff over, and they're like, how do you do that? You know, because I still use the training I have. And they're trying, you know, I make a group that's an inch at 30 feet with a sidearm. And they can't figure out how I'm doing it. It's like, it's a lifetime of training. It's not something that you walk. I said, there are people on this planet, my wife being one of them, that can pick up a gun and she can look at something, shoot, and she's bullseyed it. There are people like that. And it is, my wife is not a gun fan. She could care less about them. And it was funny because we were based in Kansas and I had just married her. And I took her to the base and my team was there and we were doing some shooting. And she walked up and she said she wanted to try. So we gave her a small Smith & Wesson. She emptied that thing in a 1-inch group at 20 feet. And every guy there had to pick their jaw up off the ground. She had never fired a gun before, never even held one. I was like, holy shit. And everybody then starts giving me a hard time. Man, you better keep that woman happy. You know, it was pretty funny, but holy shit. I never thought I'd ever meet somebody that actually had that kind of, it's uncanny pretty much how she can shoot. And every once in a while she might decide to come out and shoot, you know, a few rounds, and same thing. She does not miss. Now if I could get her.
Remind me not to make her angry.
Yeah, that's what everybody's been telling me. Don't make her angry, boy. Why is that ship not showing up? How's the list not showing up? Huh.
So in general, if you get sent to one of the distribution centers to kill somebody, all the guards are going to be automatically hostile, right? Like you can't just stroll past them.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
So
You'll go into missions many times and there'll be civilians.
But the guards aren't automatically hostile for the whole distribution center?
Oh, yeah, they can be if you're not authorized to be there. In other words, if you have even a little bit of a negative rep, you may not realize it at first. If you're like neutral and you go there and they consider you to be trespassing. If you see the trespassing marker show up, that means you're not supposed to be there, because they're secure facilities as well.
Yeah.
So it will, if you get the trespassing alert, then you should take another look at you know, what you're doing there, and if you want to do that kind of thing. Why is that not showing up? How much you want to bet? I wonder if it'd work with that. I'm gonna try this. But yeah, there are missions you'll have civilians mixed with the bad guys, especially in ground missions. In outposts, not the bunkers, but outposts, that kind of stuff. And yeah, the big centers, the big distribution centers, the same thing. You just have to be careful. So if I do those missions, and you just want to avoid the local security if you possibly can to take out the bad guys, because you'll get bunker mission or bounty missions in those places, and you need to take the
I'm just
bounty
trying to
out.
understand if I can stroll past the guards or I need to sneak in and kill them all.
Right. Well, even bounty missions, you could stroll in and they don't bother you at all until they see you shoot somebody.
Well, yeah.
So yeah, you want to always, if you got to take a guy out, make sure there's nobody else watching.
Would you recommend renting it for 7 days?
Yep. Yeah, because I got a feeling you're gonna love it once you try it. You can rent it for 1 day even, and then upgrade your rental. You know,
Well, to rent it is a little over 900,000
to rent it.
for 7 days.
Holy shit!
It's closer to a million credits for 7 days.
Is it credits or is it what is that called? REC. REC.
That's whatever that they call in-game credits.
I think that's REC. So it's not your money.
It's
Isn't it?
AUEC.
Oh, it is AUEC. Well, what the hell do we use REC for then? Huh. 800,000 credits to rent a ship for 7 days?
982,320. It looks like 8. I don't have my glasses on.
Wow. They must have changed that. I never knew. When I rented before, ships were never that expensive just to rent. Rent the thing for a day then, and take a look before you do anything.
Well, I noticed since 4.9 has come out, not only the ship rentals has gone up, but even though that we can craft things, that's a lot better than what you can buy in-game.
Yep.
Even in-game parts are expensive.
Yep. Yep. And they will be. It's not set even now. They balance as they go, and until 1.0 goes out, 1.0 will probably have their best balance across the board, but 1.0 won't be the end of it. Fuck. Why did it not put me in my ship?
And they say to get to Hermes in-game, I have to go to someplace in the Nix system, Levix or something like that.
Yep. Yep.
Dude, my Starlancer is just drifting left for no reason. Like, it is determined, it's lying left at all times. It's funny.
It shouldn't.
I don't know if there's something wrong with it. Maybe I've dinged up.
Oh, if your thrusters are dinged, yeah. So you probably.
Like, if I come to a complete halt and just let go, it just starts sliding left again.
Oh, that sounds like a controller issue.
And would you believe that this Hermes costs less to buy than what the Starlancer Max is?
Yeah, that I could believe. If that's the problem, recenter your controls, because I have that problem once in a while too. What are you using for a stick?
My mouse keyboard.
Mouse, keyboard, something. Yeah, if you're moving sideways like that, that's a controller. My mouse keeps turning everything because my mouse mat is freaking warped from all the humidity we went through, and I got to get another one. I've got one of the what do they call it? The Logitech. Shit.
I really like that stuff.
Power play. God. You like the what?
The Star Lancer tech.
Yeah?
Nothing to, I'm not taking away from the Star Lancer, but right now I'm just needing the cargo hold.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And the Hermes has a little more cargo hold than what the Max, Star Lancer Max does.
I got the TAC. I like the military applications of it, and it still can carry vehicles and all that. I just got mine today. I was just commenting. I was running away from it.
Yep.
It handles like a brick.
Yep.
Cutlass Black is still better for just kind of zipping around, getting things done.
Yep.
But I really like it.
Yep.
And I think long term it'll be good with things like the AI chips and AI crews later, or just stuff
Yeah.
in general.
Yep. The thing is, it does not have the armor, or not the armor. It does not have the shielding and the firepower for a fleet battle, though. So you got to be careful with that.
For what?
Fleet battles.
Oh no, it's for taking out medium ships maybe, but it can't contend with the big boys.
Correct. What the hell?
It can crush a Connie, but once you get to Hammerheads and Perseuses and capital ships, it's
Or you get
not his
to,
job.
well, multiple other ships will end it. No ifs, ands, or buts about that.
Well, if I'm in that big of a battle, I will be with other ships and I'll do my job. But yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not a huge space battle guy, so I kind of like how tanky it is for how I want to play.
Yeah,
What are these
it's
guys?
basically, it was designed specifically for ground combat. Because if you notice the turrets on the sides,
Yeah.
the big ones, their field of view is limited to pretty much the ground.
But you can't actually. I've tried to shoot things with ship weapons like infantry, and I feel like it doesn't work. Like,
Oh
it's
yeah,
great.
you got to change your. Eventually, we'll be able to do it per weapon, but in options you can change your. Why is my brain not working today? Your convergence.
Inversions.
Yeah, it's a convergence. You know where the two weapons meet.
Oh yeah.
So
No, I got you there.
I set mine
I
to about
I
500.
blasted them. I blasted NPCs, watched the lasers like smoke them, and they did no damage.
Well,
Or
two,
they didn't die.
there'll be two reasons from that. If you're close enough, it's desync, most likely. If you're too far away, they don't even know you're there, so they're not an actual object yet. SIG has a lot of issues with LODs because of desync and performance and all that stuff. So if you're seeing that, that's not your weapons. It is either you're too far away and they're not a physical object yet, or you're having major desync. What I always do is I overfly. Overfly them and make sure that they react to me, because that means they've gone physical. They've become a physical object. Then you can blow them apart.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Man,
I'm
this
here for a
sucks.
mission, and I don't think it spawned bad guys.
Yeah, sometimes just wait and see what happens. This is ridiculous.
How good is the Hermes for defense purposes? I know it's no fighter, but
How's the Hermes for defense? It's a cargo ship. It's got enough. It's got a weapon. It's got some defensive weapons and some decent armor, but it's not. I wouldn't get into a fight with it, especially if you have something on it. The whole point is to defend yourself long enough to get away.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Goodbye.
So yesterday everything showed up. Today it's not. Why is that?
They've been having trouble with missions, I've noted, like not spawning gear, not spawning
Yep.
cargo,
Yeah.
maybe not spawning bad guys.
Yeah. 4.9 was basically trying to get the system back online with some pretty big bug fixes. But they're aware of all that stuff, and hopefully all that stuff is listed in the new patch notes for 4.10. I assume it is, because testing 4.10 has been rock solid, other than bugs that still have to be fixed that we've reported.
Yeah.
So why in the...
Yeah, this objective marker it's saying return to is literally like 20 meters underground. It's kind of amusing.
Yeah. You're at a distribution center?
Yeah,
Okay.
just to expel outlaws.
If it's the
I
one,
don't know.
yeah, if the marker's underground, if you're, how do I explain how to get there? You got to get to, you know, the tall building? You got to be to the,
Yeah.
okay, you got to be to the right of it and to the back. That's where all the bad guys are for that one. It's misleading. They're not inside.
Right of it. and
Yeah,
to
if
the
you
back.
were looking at it straight on, you'd be to the right of the building and then all the way towards its rear.
I think that's where I'm at. I'm on the asphalt. I'm looking like at the back end where the pipes run out.
Yep. You got to get into that area and they'll spawn.
Well, I mean, I'm standing here on the very edge. If I jump over this edge, I fall down to where the giant pipes are. I can go inside.
Yeah, go
And go
inside.
inside of this, like, okay.
Yep, go inside the area. Once you start hearing yelling, that means they've spawned. If you're in the right area.
Well, I just saw a couple of guys walking, but see, now I'm getting the trespassing, security controlled area, leave or risk prosecution. So
Where-
I'm assuming if I shoot anybody in here,
Where are you at? Planet.
I'm inside of the building you're just
No,
talking about, Hurston.
Oh, get out of the building.
You just said go in.
No.
I'm going out.
No. Outside the building, if you were looking at the building
Yeah.
from the front, you want to be outside on the right side of the building, all the way to the back.
Yeah.
You won't be
Well,
inside
that's-
the building. You'll be outside. And
Well, that's where I'm at. That's why I'm starting to think they just didn't spawn.
can
I mean, there's a ladder down right here.
do me a favor. Can you stream to Discord quick, and I'll take a look at where you're at? Because I know the mission works. I've done it a lot of times. Open voice. No, I want to see the stream. There. All right. Stop for a moment. Okay. Just do a slow turn so I can figure out where you're at. You're in the wrong spot. I can tell you that right now. Okay. Go. Nope. Look to your right.
No, I can't see the tag right now.
Zoom out. Do that again and zoom out. I might be able to lead you through the map. You know how to set a path, right?
Nope. I mean,
Okay.
I've tried once and it didn't work, but I was in a town.
It's supposed to be fixed. Put your mouse out there in front of your character and hit R. It, and
I'm
it,
pressing R like a motherfucker.
oh, it looks like it's not available out there. Okay. There's no R. All right. Zoom out. You are on the wrong side, it looks like. Why is it
This
not-
is where it's pink, like right about where that white, whatever that
Is
indicator
the
is.
mark-
That's
right.
where it's at.
Right. The marker's off. That's, let's see here. Turn it around. Okay, you are on the right side. Okay, see where you parked your ship?
hmm
Oh, wait a second, that's a ramp.
This is where it came in. This is what I understand to be the backside. That's why I'm saying I think I'm where you're talking about.
Why in the hell? Okay, go back to what you're looking at. And turn, yeah, that way. No, that's not it. Turn around. All right, run forward right there. Just run forward, keep going.
This is the direction I came from.
Right, just keep going. Here's the hill. Go down the hill.
I came up the stairs.
Yeah, go down the hill. And take a right when you get down here.
Oh, that's zone 2. They did say they were in zone 2.
Correct.
So what are they up on these catwalks?
They're going to be all over in there, and you'll need to be careful
Mm.
because they will snipe you.
Yeah, I've done this before. I came at it from over there, I want to say. I'll do that.
Well, your mission's not going to start till you go into zone 2.
Yeah, but I'm gonna come in it from the high ground. I'm not gonna just waddle in at the bottom.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay,
take this catwalk across.
gotcha. They'll open up
Last-
on you on the
yeah.
catwalk, just so you know.
Well, but I won't be getting open up on the ground floor from the catwalk.
Right.
I like my position idea better. Or
Yeah,
position
no, I'm just
better.
giving you a heads up.
Yeah. Of course, I came out here with a shotgun and an LMG. That's fantastic.
Yep, they're all in there, all over the place.
Yeah, I think I've done something similar, but last time I did this, I had to kill a bunch of them and then a target appeared or something.
All right, I'm going to turn your stream off so you can save bandwidth.
Afterwards, I
Thank you.
couldn't talk for very behind.
Nima, was that yours?
I'm
I
sorry.
mean, I'm alright on
There's,
bandwidth.
I'm getting an open mic
2
somewhere.
gigs.
It's not you, Rebel. It's Nima. But it's gone now. Your stream's still up too, just so you know.
I shot that guy 5 times in the head.
Yeah?
That must be some heavy armor.
Some of them do have that heavy armor. Yes, sirree.
They are live as fuck.
Uh-huh. That part of the game
Oh,
has
good
changed
armor.
dramatically, which is awesome. Well, I'm going to try this one more time. Damn it.
Wish I knew where the fire was coming from.
Don't join me. Stay where you're at, because I'm joining on you.
Yeah. Oh.
Wait a second. Why did it give us a different server? You're still in the same server. It didn't move you, right?
I am still running around. Yeah, no, I
Okay.
have not moved. Jesus.
Okay. I'll shut up until you finish.
I just need to get to the high ground. I'm having trouble moving around. Here we go.
Oh, here's another dumbass bot. Let's see. Report bot.
That's down. That time's gonna save my ass.
Sorry, I had to kill a bot.
What do you mean kilobot?
Report it and then ban it.
From Discord?
Actually from Twitch.
Ah. Why do people use bots on Twitch?
Well, this one, they've shown up in the last few weeks. They come in, talk about how great your stream is, but they're not quite home yet. But when he gets home, him and his buddies are gonna come in and all blah, 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 blah. But hey, just, here's my username. Send me a friend request on Discord. And they use different, basically the same structure of the phrasing, but different phrasing. Always with, here's my Discord name, send me a friend request. And I'll get back to you on, your stream and stuff. Blah, blah, blah. I've already had a bunch of them actually confirmed by Twitch. They contacted me and said, yep, these are bots. The sad part is there's people that actually fall for them, and I've never understood why somebody would fall for that.
Must be on the ground floor.
Well, shit. So that did not work like it was supposed to.
Well, I accepted your request about 9 times, and then it
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
then it told me it expired. So I'm not really sure what I was supposed to have done different. I'm just saying there's something weird going on with it.
Oh, the back end might be toast like it was last night. Let's see. Party, you're in the party.
Welcome
Damn it.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Let's see this big boy. What are you wearing? What is Citadel Core?
That's heavy armor.
What is it like? Just really good heavy armor? Because this dude I shot in the back of the head like repeatedly, and he
Yeah, I mean it's good heavy armor. You should be able to see its stats and see for what all its resistance is and radiation and all that shit.
Let's see, 70, 100. This is 80, 110. Same damage reduction though.
What's the radiation?
Here's what's headed.
What's the radiation say for it?
I don't know. Let's see. Radiation protection is 26,800.
Okay, that's standard. All right, that's standard. Good would
Scrub
be.
is 145.
Okay, just so you know, the best radiation detection would be like 52,900, I think it is. So if you ever find heavy armor that's got 50, or any armor that's got 52,000 in radiation protection, you definitely want to grab it.
Can I not swap my arms out in the field?
Yeah, should be able to. You have the arms you want to use in your pack, right?
I'm about to get shot to doll rag, so I'm screwing with this thing. Sorry.
No.
He threw a grenade up here. Jesus, I'm glad I woke up to that. Tell me he didn't just blow this all away. Yes, he did. That. Well, I've told my dude to take his helmet off about 9 times.
Yeah, sounds like you're having desync on the back end. Just give it a couple. If you can, stand there and wait for a little bit. It'll catch up. Because the more times you try, the longer the queue. They gotta, that's the one thing I've been mentioning lately. They gotta get that desync handled because it's killing them.
Says you just connected.
Huh?
Connected. Said you just connected.
No, I've been connected, but everything's delayed. And it'll also, with desync, you'll see disconnected, then reconnected, then disconnected, then reconnected. I'm about to cross another boundary, and it will, why is it sending me? It'll do it again. Be right back. Gotta go check the dog.
This mission's a bit of a pain just to find them. Come on, baby. almost positive my machine is just bugged.
What is it, not finishing, or what's going on with it?
Well, I'm down to 27 people hostiles remaining, and I'm literally running around firing a shotgun in the air.
Yeah, and they're not spawning.
I can't find anybody yet.
Yeah, sounds like the mission crapped out.
Yeah, well, just relog real quick.
Which is why I also lost my damn ship. Damn it.
I found a new set of heavy armor I'm interested in, so that's okay.
Oh, that explains my problem. Shit, you're on EU.
Oh, that myself. I think I was playing with friends on there earlier.
Ah, that's explaining some things.
What's it do?
The ping, distance, etc. to those servers impacts your gameplay. Huge!
Makes sense.
Yep. I didn't realize you were on EU. I gotta move off this.
Yeah, we can swap.
Good thing I just noticed that. I'd have been cussing up a storm wondering why, like you, trying to figure out why something's not working. Yeah, the desync is horrendous when you cross. Your stream is still up too, by the way, so you're eating your bandwidth.
Oh. Was it just showing the main menu?
I didn't look to see, it just had the flag up, your stream was still going. Let me know in your main menu and I'll send us both in. Nima, you want to come to menu and join us?
I will just.
That way we can clear desync for the party.
Yeah, I'll join y'all 1 second.
Yep. Yeah, I'll wait. We'll be waiting. I'll wait at the main menu for everybody, and then once everybody's here, we'll go in on a new server.
I gotcha.
And then 2 seconds after that, somebody else will come in and want to play. You know how that works.
Yep.
I should be more angry because I just lost my ship and everything. Damn it. I'm upset, I tell you. I tell you, I'm upset. All right. So how does this work? I don't want the source code, I want the... Hey, Nima. You there? Oh, he disappeared. Oh, shit. Um, Rebel, what's your handle on Twitch?
I don't have a Twitch account that I know of.
Oh, okay. So you're not doing the drops then. All right.
No.
Well, Nima left, so not sure what happened. He took the party invite, but then left Discord. Oh, I'm not gonna drag him in with us.
I'm having trouble hearing. I'm listening to a work video. 1 second.
Yeah. Are you at main menu or?
Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sitting in my menu.
All right. Launching.
Okay.
Optimistic NASA.
Uh,
120. How in the hell? If you want to play the game, just go into the game, load in, look us up in the game. I'm not going to hook you up on Discord.
What's going on?
Some guy in
Oh,
chat.
you got people.
Can't tell if he's a bot or if it's a real person though. So I'm just answering it as if it's a real person, and I'll see what happens. I think it's a bot though, because I just banned a bot with a similar name. I'll find. We'll find out. And if it's not a bot, they'll answer me and say, I'm not a bot. And I'll say, well, then this is what you want to do if you want to play. Hey, Nima, what happened?
I'm going to go and say hello to Herm and his group.
Oh. Yeah, took you out of the group because we didn't know if you were coming back, so we could get logged in. You want back in, or you going over there to play?
Right now I'm just doing a lot of hauling, and
Oh,
I don't mind
okay.
being in either one.
Well, no, we did the group so I could pull you guys in, and there wouldn't be any desync between the group.
If you did that, would that what would that do with my current missions?
It shouldn't have any impact now because we're on a new server. If you want to join us on a new server, it shouldn't have any impact because you're doing your own thing. But the server we were on was not only having problems, it was in the EU, which I didn't realize until I happened to glance at the stats and went, oh shit.
I noticed that you invited me, but it did not pull me into another server.
Yeah, since you weren't here, if you're not here when we go in, I'm gonna kick out anybody that's not here when I go into a server, because I don't know if you're coming back. Because if you hard disconnect later, it can screw the desync up. So unless somebody's here, I'm not gonna drag them into the game. Not to mention, if somebody's not here, I don't know if they're at the main menu, because if I do and you're in another server and say you're in the middle of a mission, it'll drag you out of that and into the new server, and everything you had, your ship and whatever's gone. So it's better to be safe than sorry so you don't lose anything.
The only thing that I'm doing right now is I'm in the middle of putting everything in that Hermes.
Yeah. Did you try the tractor beam?
Not yet. I'm just admiring the ship at the moment, even if I do have it set to less than 7 days. Hopefully I'll have enough by then to
Has been moved to our storage facility.
get one.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been placed in the game.
Ah, damn.
Well, it's sort of.
Your mic's open, Nima.
on something or meeting up or anything fun?
We can do some missions if you want, like you were doing. In fact, we could go to Pyro and do some different ones.
I don't know that I've ever really done a lot of pyro. I'd rather do some quick drop-offs.
Yeah, do you
I'm
want to
told
do
there's a
that?
lot of PvP over there, and I just haven't got into it yet.
Yeah, we'll probably experience both. But, you know, it can be fun. You want to give it a shot? Oh, where are you at?
Let me give this a shot.
You're at Hurston, right?
Currently,
Okay, get yourself suited up. And then if you can, let's see, do you want to fly your own ship or fly with me?
no, I'm probably riding multiple ships. My tact isn't going to be much good with me flying alone over there.
Nope. That's why I said you want to ride with me or take one of your own.
Yeah, no, I'll ride with you.
Okay, and head to Area 18 once you get suited up, which I've got to head back to now myself. I'm gonna go try and kick some ass.
Low. 3 guns. D2. I was reading today that apparently there's going to be like a whole hygiene and nutrition system. So if you keep living off burritos and sports drink,
Yep.
you're going to get debuffs.
Yep. We call it the poop mechanic.
Poop mechanic.
Yeah, because you're going to have to use the bathroom and take a shower and all that other shit, which I think is ridiculous.
Scum had a poop mechanic. If your colon meter hit 100%, you stopped whatever you were doing and took a dump.
Yep.
If you were in the middle of PvP, it was always so awkward when it happened to people. Like, that's unfortunate.
Yep. Yeah, I'm like, I want to play and enjoy a game. I'm not here to fucking have bowel movements.
I like some survival mechanics, but I mean, hopefully
That's-
they have a balanced pay method. It better be like several hours of gameplay.
Oh, it better be more than that.
Yeah.
Because right now, drinking and eating is ridiculous. I don't drink and eat that much in real life. Well, eat maybe, but I have a high metabolism, so I have to constantly eat. But I drink more in the game than I ever would drink in real life, that's for damn sure.
Gotta figure out how I want to arm this tech. Why am I getting an echo?
light get turned on. Oops. I know what I forgot to check. Damn, I'll do that once I get landed. I think, if I remember right, Game Glass has a promotion going, and I forgot to update my info about it. You know what Game Glass is?
This is weird. I can't take off.
What ship you at?
I literally can't take off.
Yeah, what's the ship? What ship are you in?
Oh, I'm in a Cutlass Black.
All right, check your throttle. Not your thrust. You want to check throttle. There's two different things. If your throttle is down, you won't have the power to lift off. If your cruise control somehow got set to minimal, or also called your limit, thrust limiter. If that got set down, you also won't be able to lift off. Your engines are on.
I cycled and now I'm flying. I don't know what that was all
Okay.
about.
That was the next thing I was
That's
going
weird.
to. Yeah, that was the next thing I was going to say.
Seems like a simpler way to start. All right. Oh. Here we go. Oh, Cutlass accelerates so nicely. It's kind of ridiculous.
Uh,
That's not body pressure.
yeah, there's a few ships that accelerate pretty nice. Oh hell, what am I doing? Screw it. What the hell?
Where's the damn space station here? I can't see. Oh yeah, there it is.
Dang it.
All right. All right. Now I'm here.
Alright, I'm pulling the ship up now. Do you have a med gun on you?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I have a multi-tool with a attachment.
Okay. Med gun has the medication also for here, let me give you one. I'll show you. It's easier to show you than try and explain it. Because we'll need it if one of us goes down.
Why?
Well, that's what I'll show you. The med,
I'm over here, but I'm just curious because I raise people with the attachment.
yeah, but that's what I'm going to show you. It's,
Okay.
and you can have this one. I've got plenty. And this one takes the green goop.
Yeah.
All right.
I think I know the one you're talking about, the little white thing. I feel naked without a sidearm, so.
Yeah, so do I. That's why I ask if people carry. I keep one in my pack. All right, pick it up. Let me grab one for me. You dropped a gun, or did I drop a gun?
Oh no, I think I dropped both of them. What?
Oh, I think that's mine. The Derico's. Yeah, the Democo's mine. What the hell did they
No,
put?
the Democo is mine. I'm telling you, that's
Oh
mine.
yeah, you're right.
Listen,
You're right. It is. What the hell?
I don't know why I threw them both.
I don't either. I keep the med gun in my pack. Let me pull one off so I can show you what I'm referring to.
Yeah. I know what they are.
Right.
What do you want me to do?
All right. With it in your hand. All right. The green goop on the top. Yours has it, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So it's full. All right, now to use it, you hit B just like the other thing, right? But if you hold down the Foxtrot key and click the base advanced key and click auto, when you do heal yourself, it's also going to inject you with medication to take care of stamina, heart problem, brain injury, lung injuries, all that kind of stuff at the same time. And that's the difference. And then
Okay.
with the med
If I get
gun,
severely hurt, I get an equipment in you.
exactly. Or if someone's down and you can't get to them, this has
Yeah.
a longer range, so you can
Okay.
bring them back without having to expose yourself. So that's the two.
I keep a tractor beam in my pack for that. But
Yeah.
that's fair.
Well, yeah, we do too. I'm more of a, and I threw mine. See, I'm more of a. I gotta have a
This is
sidearm
on the
on.
floor.
The sidearm has saved my life in this game more times than I can count.
Oh yeah.
Because their reload, all their animations they like to have are just too freaking slow.
So I tried putting out crates in a hangar, but it's only the hangar at my like starting location I
Correct.
picked when I created the character.
Correct.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Home
That's what I
location.
figured was going on.
And you can leave vehicles out, you can leave ships out, whatever.
But only in the one location, not
Correct.
all
Correct.
hangars. Yeah. Okay. Why are we this giant ass hangar to run all the way
I know.
500 yards for this
I
tiny little? What are we getting in?
Gladiator.
I don't even know what a gladiator is. I think I know what a gladius is, or is that?
Gladiator is, yeah, the Gladius is a fighter. The Gladiator is a fighter bomber. I can carry bombs, torpedoes, missiles, guns. I call it the A-10 of Star Citizen.
I'm assuming bombers aren't a. Oh, is this the one that's got like the A-10 gun off to the side of its nose?
No, that's a Intrepid. This one has two guns, one under each wing, the Scatlings, and then two in the turret as well. I've got, this one has the missile loadout and torpedo
Yeah, I see
loadout.
that.
Well, there's also
Okay.
torpedoes. Here, let me go in and I'll show you. Stay there and watch.
Oh, no, I'm good. I know. Let's go do missions.
All right. Well, under the
I
belly,
don't know how you.
the
Yeah.
bomb bay opens. I have it loaded with torps for now, but I can put in 10 bombs. Get rid of the
How do
torps
I
and
get
go to
into
bombs.
the inner gunner?
Yep.
I don't know.
So I can swap out for bombs. I can put bombs on the wings as well as this thing. It's got the two Gatlings. Basically, I call it the A-10 of Star Citizen because that's what it is. It's,
Apparently, next patch they're cutting down jump range for smaller ships.
they already have, so they're. I don't know if they're going to do it more or not, but they already cut it down in this one.
I was hearing that they were going to cut their fuel tank size and jump range or something. I don't know.
Even
Just
more, because this patch we're in
Yeah.
was a dramatic reduction.
Huh?
Yeah, this
I
was.
mean, small ship never flies Cutlass. So maybe I just haven't noticed, but I just, it was something I was reading. I was just curious.
Right. What they're getting ready for, the reason they've already cut is, and they're going to keep cutting, I'm sure, because very shortly we're getting the first of two carriers in the game.
I'm sure.
Yeah, the Liberator and the
Don't we
Kraken.
already have the, what's it called though? The
Idris, that's a frigate. That's not a carrier.
No, not that. The Ironclad, I guess.
That's not an aircraft carrier. That's not a carrier. That's a cargo ship.
Oh, there is the Drake, but it's like a light carrier. It's barely got room for two Cutlasses on it.
The
Can't
Drake,
remember the name of it.
the Ironclad?
Drake something.
Or are you talking about the?
No. Drake has a different. It's like a light carrier. I think is what it's technically classified on.
You're talking about the
Maybe it
Liberator.
hasn't actually been. Maybe.
Yeah, it's not out yet.
Okay.
That is coming out very soon, and so is the big carrier Kraken, which we have both of them. Because basically, you shouldn't be flying a fighter across sectors. You know, real life we don't do that. They have to stop and refuel. Fighters have to stop and refuel. They're a fighter. They're not a long haul ship. And the point being that they're going to have to be ferried, which is what the Liberator and the Kraken are for. Let's see. Which, makes sense. Now, if they could just get the balance so that a fighter can't kill a capital ship, I'll be happy.
They can currently sew a capital ship?
Right now, yeah, there's still another freaking exploit people are using where they can. I was in the Perseus last week. This happened last week. And we were a group. We had the Perseus manned, but we ended for the night. And I headed to the jump point to store the ship at home because we had boxes of loot we gathered.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously we don't want to lose I didn't want to lose everybody's loot, so I was going to head home and store it. I get to the jump point and somebody's there, 3 ships, small group, and I'm in a Perseus. Normally you wouldn't think it'd be an issue, except these 3 groups were using a Scorpius with an interdiction, which was the first problem, and a Cutlass Blue, either with its EMP or they were using heavy distortion on it, and a 3rd ship, which I never got the lock on, so I don't know what it was. The Scorpius got right on my ass in the while I was in the Perseus. Perseus is a freaking Corvette, gunboat. You can't out-turn a Scorpius. Doesn't matter what you do, you can't out-turn it. So he's interdicting me, which drops my speed. I can't even go to max speed because interdiction also slows your ship. So I had a max of 200 miles per second speed. Cutlass comes up, starts wailing on me, and my power drops off. All in 25 seconds. That quick.
Where's the exploit, though?
Because you can't do that. It's not supposed to be capable of doing that. So they're exploiting a known issue to do that to people. And if it wasn't for another member of the org, Bravo, he happened to be in his Mustang Alpha of all things, but he's a hell of a flyer, it would have been toast for us. He was able to get there in time and pull the blue off me once he started firing on it, which allowed me the time to reset engineering, get power back, etc. And once I did that, I went to the max speed I could with afterburners with that Scorpius right on my ass and pulled a little trick that I've done many times. Most players don't think outside the box. So I pulled what I call the Top Gun move. I flipped the full reversers on with boost and afterburner and put the nose straight up, and he slammed right into me. He went boom, and I went ha ha ha. Why am I... See, I have to do this again.
I guess I'm not understanding what you say is an exploit. Maybe it's a balance issue from that whole...
Well, it was an exploit, and I don't know if that exploit's been fixed, because...
But what were they exploiting? I guess
the weapons, whatever it is, the weapons are somehow bringing the power down on a capital ship. That should not be possible.
That's what distinguishers are supposed to do, but...
No.
That's what I guess
No.
It's a balance thing.
One ship alone should not be able to bring the power down on a capital ship. Think about it.
No, I understand, but I guess I'm trying to understand. It didn't sound like they were exploiting something. They were just taking advantage of I guess you could call it exploit, but the balance is out of whack and they were making use of it.
Right, but when you do it over and over and over to multiple people, that's exploiting something.
That's discovering a power gap. I'm not trying to argue with you.
Right.
When I think exploits, I think of like they're using something. That's fine.
Right. I'm just going based on the toss. Sig has said that if you find a problem like that, you find an actual exploit, like a bug that lets you make money hand over fist. People have made the same argument you just did, and Sig has been clear. If you do it a couple of times, fine. But if you keep doing it over and over and over, and we catch you, you're going to get banned. Because you know damn well that's not valid gameplay. You know, and that's why there were 3,500 accounts banned when 4.0 dropped. Because they gave warnings out, and people didn't listen. And they just kept exploiting that, and Sig banned them after all the warnings.
I mean, exploit making money and exploit, like, I still just don't see that as an exploit. It sounds like a very imbalanced weapon if they're able to do that with it. I get what you're saying.
Well, there would have to be,
Exploit.
right, there has to be, one, if you keep doing it over and over and over, it's harassment. So I don't care if it's an exploit or an imbalanced thing, it's harassment to a player. If you keep using that, exploiting that bug, let's call it a bug, then you're exploiting it. You are taking advantage of a bug to do stuff that you normally would not be able to do. It's just like people.
I understand, but okay.
I mean,
I agree that it sounds silly. I guess what I'm trying to say is, though, is they spent money, they bought the weapons, they did everything they were supposed to do. The weapons are overtuned and shouldn't allow them to do what they did. I could agree with that. Like, they need to retune them.
right.
I understand all that. I still just don't know that I'd classify as an exploit or see them getting banned for it.
So you think them taking down 2 carriers, an Idris, a Perseus, a Polaris, some cargo ships, and running away
took
with
all
all
that
that? Yeah. It wasn't just me. That's what I'm saying. When they do it over and over and over, I found out that night that I was not the only near victim. And that is exploiting, whether it's a bug or oversight in power or whatever. If you keep doing it, SIG's been clear. It will be considered an exploit in the game, and you'll be banned. And
that's fair.
yeah, and that's what I'm getting at. It's not necessarily an exploit like you said, where they're making money from duping. Duping is another exploit that they've used, and a lot of people got banned for that one. But they didn't get banned until SIG did a patch to fix it, and I know they've patched those guns. So they found either a new way to do it, or SIG introduced another bug for that same thing. Regardless, they did it multiple times last week that night, and that puts them in the avenue that SIG said no. If you once, twice, 3 times, whatever, that's okay. Because you just found it, blah blah blah, reported that kind of thing. No ramifications.
What are they supposed to report, though? That, hey, we found guns that allow us to, with a couple of ships, take down larger ships.
Yep.
I guess I feel that's a very weak argument to try to ban somebody over, because
It's not. They're not banning that. That's not the activity they're banning. They're banning them for misusing it and interrupting other players' gameplay.
Well, yeah, but I'm still saying that they're doing everything. Like, I mean, again, I'm not trying to argue with it. I don't.
Well, yeah, I don't understand though why you think it's like you said. You don't think it's an exploit when they interrupt other players' game over and over and over.
Well, because the Star Citizen's made it very clear that it's a very open world, open to make bad decisions and screw with people, and that players are supposed to police their own. They're supposed to handle griefers on their own.
No, that's not what SIG said. That's not the way they designed the game.
When I've read about, I've been punked before, and I went and was just curious about it, and it's very much, unless they're exploiting. Now, I did read about, like, where you were talking about folks were doing things in the green zone, like with the med pins and stuff like that.
Yep.
And that's an unintentional use of a mechanic. But finding a good gun that you, in conjunction with another ship, hold a capital ship in place and then power it down. Now again, I could see them being like, no, that's a little too easy for just a Cutlass to take down a capital ship. But I'm just saying, I don't know that I would call it an exploit. That's all I'm saying. I'm not agreeing that the power level is good.
Right.
But
I understand.
A player you should have known better. Like, I mean, they're players.
Well, SIG's made it clear that when you harass players, you're going to get banned. And if somebody takes that, say they find a weapon, like you said, that is bugged or overpowered, and they use that over and over and over just to harass people and get a kick out of it, they're going to get banned. And I agree.
Oh, they're not pirating?
No, they're just going out and having a laugh.
I mean, and that I was kind of like, I don't get the purpose.
Yeah.
I thought they were boarding and taking cargo.
No.
That would have made a little more sense.
No.
But if they're just being goobers, then that's a whole other.
Yep.
But I would more ban them just for being a goober. Like I wouldn't call it an exploit. I'd just be like, though you're not playing. I don't want to say not playing correctly, but no, the spirit of the game. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean,
That's a whole. I didn't understand that part of it. I
Oh,
was just
okay.
saying that I don't know that the guns being OP.
yeah, no. 'Cause it's-
I personally never, when I'm coding or building games or anything, I would never expect a player to use comments. I don't know if that makes sense. Like,
Yep.
if they can do something, they probably will. Now, you can label something an exploit and punish people for a blatant exploit.
right.
But yeah, an OP gun, like that's just one of those. Like once OP gun's in there, everybody's using it until you patch
There's
that shit.
miscommunication on my part, I guess. It's yeah, no, it has to do with they're not playing the piracy part. They're doing it
Yeah,
for shits and giggles. And
yeah, and I misunderstood because I was like, that sounds like a great pirate game to me. Like they're
Yeah.
doing exactly what they're supposed to. But I got you now.
the nice thing
What
is
are we?
the nice thing
are we
is-
not docking? I'm sorry, I've never done pyro stuff.
Oh,
So do we not actually call for a dock?
I got to get fuel.
Okay.
We're almost
I'm
out of
just
fuel.
curious why we're not like. So we don't actually get a hangar though, or are you just able
We
to
can-
land on this outside one?
Oh, we
faster?
can, but you
Okay.
have you been in the stations here?
I've read up on them and watched some videos. I know that there's PvP inside of some of the stations in certain places.
And
things like that.
control zones and stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah, so
Well,
that's why I was more curious. I didn't know if we weren't able to summon a hangar. I've only been to Pyro. I snuck in, dropped stuff off at outposts, which that confused the hell out of me 'cause the elevator was just sitting open on the surface.
Yeah,
But that's all I've done at Pyro.
yeah. We're going to go to Checkmate to check in, set our med bay there, so if we do die, we don't have to come all the way freaking back.
I got you.
But I had to stop for fuel. The fuel changes that they've made are already impacting small ships.
Yeah, I'm just trying to learn.
Yeah, so sorry for the miscommunication on that. It's these people just, and a lot of us are like, what did they get out of it? You know?
Well, some people are just assholes.
Yeah.
And part of what I'm looking forward to this game is it becomes more and more of a living universe. I would love to be in a PMC that just escorts people and like. I've always enjoyed PvP,
Yep.
but I don't enjoy ganking.
Right.
I enjoy PvPing other PvPers,
Yep.
if that makes sense.
Yep,
So
that's what
I
we
think
do.
it would be fun
That's what we do.
to, yeah.
If you
Yeah,
look at
so, yeah.
our score on the Twitch stream, we got a little score thing there. It's 7-1 right
Yeah.
now. That's going at PvPers that came in and started. They basically take over a place and
Yeah.
kill anything that came in. So we hooked up our ships, crewed them, went in and took them out. And we're 7-1. Huh?
Deja and I aren't good at space combat. I'm getting better and better at flying the medium and larger size ships,
Yep.
and getting gunners engaged, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Well, the
But,
good thing is USNC, the
Like-
direction you want to go is the way we're going. That's the direction we're going. I'm just slowly making changes though as SIG adds mechanics. There's going to be, once they add the new org tool system in, which hopefully is soon, there's going to be a lot more changes that I'll be implementing finally.
And I love ground combat and combined arms and
Yep.
stuff.
I do too. I want.
East.
Yep, I want freaking combined arms so bad, gameplay. I mean, we've got the tanks, we've got the anti-air, we've got the ground vehicles, and we got the people that know how to execute. And I want, combined arms
We just need
combat.
objectives for it. Yeah.
But right now, it's not really a very good option. But it will be. And with the
Yeah,
new comp,
I'm just trying to learn the game in the meantime.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just basically practicing on what I want to be good at and, hopefully survive. It's, it is what it is. I want to have good group that communicates, works together, kicks butt, make a name for ourselves, helping others. Like you said, escorts and stuff like that. I think, were you here when I was talking to some new guys about how I set the org up and what the future is going to be about it with people that we trust in the org? being
Yeah, having the shared
yep,
account. Yeah, you told
Yep.
me about that.
okay. So, we'll have a ready fleet in case we need to escort. Somebody gives us a big contract, like one of the other guilds says, hey, we're not fighters, we just do cargo, and we need an escort. So we set up a contract with them, and we escort them. And
Is that the org tools that you're
yep,
talking about?
yep, yep.
I just don't know if there's enough economy in the game yet with mining and moving commodities.
Oh, there's not yet.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. So start when
I'm
start.
looking forward to it to be.
Yep. Once we get Star Engine, they call it, the dynamic mission system and the economy will actually get turned on.
Here's another thing that I'm hoping they're going to do something with. I assume there's going to be war fronts or some kind of dedicated combat zones for combined arms, both PvE and PvP, like where different groups take different. I don't know.
Well, especially in Pyro. Yeah, Pyro is a lawless sector, so the whole damn sector will be that always.
But there'll be objectives, like large-scale objectives that'll take large-scale
Correct.
coordination.
Exactly.
I see that'll be interesting too.
In fact,
That's part of why I went to TAC over the Asgard. I'm like, it's got the med bays. It can crew 8 people
Yep.
easily, and all this hygiene nonsense. So
Yep.
it'll be a heavy ground / boarding vehicle. It can take
Did you-
stations and all that.
You
kind of
haven't
stuff.
seen the Sitcon video showing the star bases and the control zones in Pyro.
I probably haven't.
I'll dig that up. You'll have to see it because it explains what the plan is, especially for Pyro. The only thing I disagree with is that there's a limit on how long somebody can actually control a control zone, and then they have
Okay, so
to.
just retake it.
No, because you got to go through a process to take it.
Yeah, but I mean, so you have it, and then it zones out. You just
Yep.
go through the process again.
Yep.
I mean, I know it's kind of a pain, but I was gonna say it doesn't like lock you out. Somebody else has to have it for us.
Well, unless they decide to put a timer on when you can reclaim it again they've got to do something like that though, because there's orgs that are thousands of
Yeah.
people, and if
Yeah,
they've got to come up with some check and balance, because otherwise you're going to have orgs taking control and they'll never relinquish it ever. With you got like a test squadron, 22,000 people. How do you manage that, let alone play? And
Sounds more like they're getting ready for when things get crazy.
well, you can in an org that size, you're never going to be able to play with all your org mates. It's just not possible. Even when
Is that a ship or a station up there?
that's a station.
Okay.
This is Checkmate, which we're heading
What
in.
are we doing here?
We're going to set our medical so if we die, we don't end up, in the other sector and have to redo everything. We can just load back up in a new ship and go. Alright, SCM. What I've been watching for are other contacts. Because if there's a contact out here, you got to keep your eyes on them.
Yeah, no, I'm doing the same thing. I assume all these little white blips we have right now are just like station guards or something.
No, they're turrets.
Yeah, I guess what I meant.
Well, give us a landing zone. Where is it? Oh, there it is, right in front of me. I think. No, it's on the other side. Okay. I'm actually going slow so you can kind of enjoy the visuals. Well, that's
Oh,
not.
you're good.
What the hell? Wait a second. Oh, I'm on the wrong side, dumbass. Helps to be on the right side to get into the hangar. you're down. Okay, let me start the fueling process. We'll go inside quick and do our medical changeover.
I never understood why they have a med bay in some of the hangars like this. Or does this just take you straight into the med bay?
They used to work. They don't work right now. They're for when
Okay.
a crew member gets in cap in your ship
Okay.
and you can't revive them. You can take them to the med bay there. There's a medical elevator that takes them straight to the med bay
Okay.
for critical patients. But it doesn't work right now.
I assume we're not going to be hostile when we get up to whatever lobby we're going.
That depends. If there's bad guys here and they want to play, we'll
but
play.
I guess what I'm saying is if weapons free, can somebody shoot us?
No. For right now, what happened is people again messed up and SIG turned it off, and it's all a safe zone for the main levels.
Okay. So we are in a safe zone just getting to the med bay.
Yep.
Okay.
Which
It used to
sucks.
not be?
Nope. Yeah, it used to not be. We had battles coming out of the apartments, all sorts of shit. Yeah, it was a lot of fun because there'd be constant battles over who's controlling what, the kind of thing, and it was fun. Junk suit. Look at the tattoos on
Somebody
that guy.
following us. There's quite a few players here, huh?
What the fuck is this guy doing? Is that you?
I don't know. He's just no. I'm the one next to you. Where's the? I'm just ignoring him. This is the terminals. Thought this guy had a sword for a minute. And that's just a.
I don't know what the hell he's doing, but I'm getting ready to shoot his ass.
Well, we can't shoot him here.
Yeah, I know.
All right, where do we go?
All right, head up.
Upstairs,
Follow me.
downstairs?
Follow
All
me.
right.
So you've never been in here?
Don't think so.
Yeah, every station's different.
Yeah, I'll have to come explore more.
Yeah. Now see, it says contested zone. That's what those
He's
are.
still here.
Yeah, we're
Are we
not-
going into a place he can choose?
No. If we were,
Okay.
he'd be dead. Because I'd shoot him.
I understand that. I just want to know before. He's literally walking behind us, so we have a hard time.
He can walk behind us all he wants.
Okay.
Habitation, shops, and
Oh, I
medical.
see.
So we'll go down to the shops here in a second, but we're gonna go to
Supplies and shit.
yeah. And what we
Seems
want to
like there's
do,
a lot more players in this station than the others.
yeah.
This is where the fun is.
Well, it's lawless, so yeah. And the reason that there is some law in the stations is, well, pirate lords don't want everybody killed because
Yeah.
they wouldn't get resupplied.
Okay, transfer. Oh, we just can transfer it right here. That's nice.
Yep.
I'll have to get a bed.
Nope.
I am transferred.
You know there's combat here going on when you see these undersuits and helmets laying all over the place. That's the first
Why?
indicator that there are PvPs going on.
Why do people leave their stuff here? Is
Well,
that what
those
they woke up in a
we
hospital gown?
call those death suits
Okay.
because that's
Wake
what
up in or something?
that's what you get given when you die.
You don't wake up in your gear here?
No. Well, it depends. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. It's for example, let's say there's just situations that you don't. I can't elaborate more. Oh, we went the wrong way. I can't think off the top of my head what the parameters are right now, but because
so if you die in PvP here, do you drop all your gear to be looted, or?
yeah, they can loot you. They can't loot. I don't know if they changed it to loot weapons and armor again or not.
I mean, I've seen players dead at Stanton, and you can't do it there. I was
Right.
curious who's different here.
The non-loot thing is temporary. They put it in temporary
Ah,
because they're changing all of the insurance claim stuff, so that we can.
okay, so you'll still be able to claim your equipment like you will a ship.
You'll be able to claim equipment that you have insurance for.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You can insure it. You're not
There's some
really-
more. There's a lot of freaking kiosks with the death suit boxes laying around.
Look at these guns.
Oh, this is nothing. Yeah, take a look.
Welcome.
Yeah, you can get a P6 here.
Uh
Ravager. What's a shiv?
huh. Shiv, prison shiv.
Why? Why would you have that instead of a combat knife? That's fun.
Well, some people, you know.
Oh, they don't have a lot of armor, just a couple of helmets.
Well, we're just in one section. We're in one section.
Yeah.
There's a gear shop over here.
Attachment. I'm curious if he has boom tube rockets. He's got like all the ammo in the world.
Yeah, you have to look around, but there's places that do have boom tube.
Yeah, there's a. Oh, you can buy a rocket launcher here?
Yeah, I got it. You can get a shrapnel
That's
sniper
pretty badass.
rifle too. I need
What's that
some.
do?
It's a double firing sniper rifle. You know how you were having trouble killing the big guy? Where are you going? Turn around. You know how you were having trouble killing the big guy? Two rounds to the head would have put him down. Gear.
This guy didn't have any. Where's the gear shop?
Here's the
Oh,
gear. Now keep in mind, these are the minor shops. I'm going to take you to the regular here in a second.
Interesting.
Hi. Thanks for coming
Pretty
in.
broke for buying things. I think I have. I don't know. Well, I've got 183 grand. Okay.
Yeah, you're broke. You're like me. We're
Well,
broke.
but I got enough to buy stuff, personal gear.
Yeah. Also, keep in mind, in places like this, you might find little cubby holes that you can open and climb through and get into back areas. And if you're lucky, you might find a chest or a box or something.
Sterling exploration.
Did you see where I went? No, I guess you did.
No, I'm in the shop.
Why don't we have our markers?
Yeah.
For some reason, we don't have our markers either. Alright, so now we go, let's see, now it's contested zone. We don't want to go there. We want to go here.
So if you go into contested, that's where there's PvP.
Yep, full open PvP. Here's some of the
That's
food.
why that guy was. There's a dude came out, looked at you, and walked back in.
There's some food. And here's some water. If you want to take a
Rat
chance
skewers.
drinking it. Keep in mind that this kind of food and water eventually will affect your health. Give you disease, the whole 9 yards. Right
And
now,
why I bought the Starlancer Tac. It has a kitchen.
yeah, right now it doesn't, but
I didn't see where you went.
oh shit. Did I go the right way? Where in the hell am I going?
I'm at the food.
Yeah, I'm looking for the other.
There you are. This says it's contested up here.
Yeah, follow me. You just hear a big boom?
Yep.
We don't know what that's causing, what that's from, but you hear it randomly. Sounds like a breaking the sound barrier. So over there is ship parts, and over there, where you're going, is more guns and armor.
Booms.
that-
Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
It's pretty. So pretty. I don't know what that SMG is, but I like the look. Man, I should have come here a long time ago.
Yeah. They got attrition
It's a very cool
fours.
ambiance too.
Too bad I didn't have some money. They got attrition fours here. Damn it. They got the Colossus bomb here too. Yeah, Moab basically.
Oh,
Yeah.
for ships.
Yeah. For ships that can carry them.
Yeah.
Pepper box.
Mr. Core.
They got two of the turret types. Why don't they have the third one? That sucks. They got the pepper boxes and they've got the swarm, but they don't have the torrent. That sucks. Let me grab a couple pepper boxes. I'll have to pick them up later.
That's an AT
Wait a second.
scav.
It says
There's a boom tube
25,000.
rocket, but not a rocket type.
Oh, the prices are
Boom tube
wrong.
launcher.
You gotta be kidding me.
This store doesn't have.
Fucking thing.
It doesn't show like the items I saw on the shelves back there.
What do you mean?
No,
Where you highlight a weapon? Is that what you're talking about?
no, I think I'm stupid. No, because I'm scrolling through like the weapon types. Oh, now it's got a lot more in here. I don't know what was going on with it earlier. It was weird.
And you know you can buy individually too, right? Off the shelf?
Yeah, but I just find it easier to go through the scrolling
Yeah.
process.
Yeah, most people do. There's armor in here, there's weapons, there's stuff. I want to see if he's
Yeah.
got any, I want to see if they got any scopes. Boom tubes. Oh, they got the new rifle in here. Ooh.
Yeah, the CQ. There's not a lot of armor in this selection.
No.
But see, that's what I'm confused about. I feel like it doesn't even show all the armor that's on display. Or all the weapons, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, if you can buy it off the shelf, you should be able to buy it in the kiosk.
Yeah, and I'm probably just a knucklehead.
No, not necessarily. Because like I just bought a pepper box, Point Defense. It said it was 30 or 25,000 credits. It charged me 225,000 credits.
Tempted to buy me one of those FS9s. Oh, what are these guns? Avenger, yeah.
Stack of
I feel cheated. You said somebody had a rocket launcher. What's back here? It's like cocaine.
yeah.
This is one. Alright.
I'd say there's some drugs back here. All right, all set?
Yep.
Let's go see if we can try and get a mission that works.
Yeah, I knew I was going to come here eventually because I want to try to get a railgun, but
Oh, you can't buy them. Railguns and missile launchers. You can't buy
no,
them.
but there's a 100% drop spot in here somewhere. in the system.
I
Oh,
doubt
it's
it.
on this
I
station.
doubt it.
Alright,
If it was
still, it's
there-
in some kind of armory.
If it was there, it probably has been updated since. And anytime that happens and SIG finds it, they change it.
What I really want is for them to just put in breaching charges.
That's coming too.
Yeah, I know.
With the boarding and hacking and stuff. Yeah, trust me, if there was 100% drop for railguns, everybody would be scrambling because there's railguns and manpads are the two most rare, hard to get weapons now in the game.
Railguns and what?
Manpads,
I don't know what that is.
missile launcher that a man can fire.
Oh, I got you. A rocket launcher.
Well, no, it's a missile launcher. Rocket launcher would be the boom tube.
Oh, so it differentiates. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, the manpad is, you know what the Stinger is in real life?
Yeah, I was gonna say like a Stinger.
Yep, that's a manpad.
Okay.
And then boom tube is like an RPG-7. Although now RPG-7 has new warheads that can be used with it that guide, or that are guided. So they're blurring the lines in reality. See, the one bummer of this ship, only one can enter at the same time.
Oh, I wasn't trying to cut you off.
Oh,
I'm
no, no,
sorry.
no, that's fine. I was waiting. But I'm just letting you know, if we get in trouble and we have to get on the ship, only one of us can go at a time. Which is a pain in the ass. Alright. Engines. Request com. ATC. If you, while the doors are open, if you look third person real quick, you see the bay doors with the torps in them under the ship.
Oh, yeah.
And you can fill, I think it's 10 of the smallest size bomb and 5 of the medium bomb and none of the big bombs on this ship. The Eclipse, however, can carry the big ones as well as the A2 and the A1, I think, can.
Yeah, next ship I'm gonna get is a Vanguard Harbinger.
Yeah, that's got 3 of these torps with it. Okay, we've got
I
a
just figure I
contact.
have something to move around with.
Just so you know, we've got a
It's a good old
contact
one.
out here. Just keep an eye on him. He's
I don't see it.
forward port 11 o'clock.
Oh, okay, I see his trail. He's going below the horizon for me.
Yeah, he's probably worrying about us as well. Also, just so you know, we use relative bearings, so the nose of our ship is 12 o'clock.
Mhm. Yeah, I got you.
Okay, so if we get in a fight, I'll call it out, you know, using that manner.
Well, now that I've learned how to
Okay, we got a guy coming up
lock
behind us.
forward.
Got a guy coming up from the starboard quarter, rear quarter, aft quarter. He's closing. And I'm gonna
I don't
flip
have
on
any
him.
distance ratings on me.
I'm flipping
Ooh.
on him. Let's see what he does.
KW7877?
What?
No, it's the one that's moving. Okay.
Yeah,
Can I target him, or is that kind of tick him off?
it might tick him off. I want to see what he does.
Okay.
He could be calling buddies too, which was the other issue.
So what is it about Pyro, like in the setting, that makes it worth all the trouble?
It's all PvP.
No, in the setting though. Like, why are people coming here when it's so damn?
I'm going to Nav to get us out of here quick. I think
don't have eyes on him anymore.
Yeah, and I think he's calling buddies. The pirates will scout, send in a scout, and then everybody else will jump in.
So we're just jumping away.
Yep. Yeah, because once they come in, the first thing they'll do is drop your
Yeah.
power and kill you.
We're on a dinky little ship, so.
Yep. What was your question again? I forgot.
I'm just curious why all these people are out here. What makes Pyro so worth all the effort?
PvP. That's
I understand why players do it.
Right.
I'm saying in the
As
setting,
for-
why are a bunch of people out here?
Oh, as for that, blueprints. Blueprints you can't get in
There's-
Stanton.
Okay. I don't think we're in the story. I don't know why there's a bunch of people living out of Pyro when there's so much better places that they could be living. I
Oh,
guess
the
what's
lore?
draw of that. Yes.
I don't
lore.
I don't pay attention to lore at all. I haven't in all these years because I want to learn the lore as I play the game.
No, that's fine too. I'm just curious, thinking out loud.
Yep.
So cool. I don't see this guy anymore. I assume we left him in the dust.
Yeah, we left them in the dust. They'd be hard pressed to do anything now. All right, defend fuel tanks. No. Well, we could try that. You want to try a ship to ship
Sure.
blueprints or parallax? Oh, I've got all those. See if I can find one that I don't have. Ooh, this might be a good one. Probably look at all those blueprints. Ooh, nice. let's take this one. And you'll notice there's no called arms here.
No call to arm.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll do this one first, then we'll do some FPS. Shared mission.
Got it.
I figured we'll do this, it'll get us, now what? Come on, what the hell? There, finally. Jumping. I assume you know how to set your gimbals and your synchron.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, it says gimbal mode forward. I don't know, but yeah, gyro mode is E. I don't know which one I want it on. It says gyro activated or gyro
Yep.
off. Which one does the targeting?
And then the
Which one does it?
stabilization is Q.
Okay, but which one does the auto targeting?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
I'll figure it out.
I
Or
do
it's just
know-
one or the other,
I
so
do
I'll cycle
know-
back and forth.
Yeah, I do know that when you use zoomed in combat mode to see their power plant and stuff like that, you don't get tracking. But when you're zoomed out, normal mode, you do get tracking.
You're zoomed
I think they call it.
Oh, yeah.
I think they call it precision mode. It's the right mouse
What
button.
is wait, how did I just do stabilization? What'd you call that?
Q? There's three levels of it, and one of them will have your gun. You can track something with your guns, and when I turn, your barrels will stay on your target. Okay, contact.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
contact. Why in the hell? What the hell's going on here? What is he? Unknown? What? Neutralized bomber there. What is he? Why are my what the hell? I have no idea what they are. Why are my scanners not working? What the?
Why are you shooting 6 meters out?
Because the game was wigging out. Alright, what the heck? Hold on, I gotta check my radar.
Which one are we going to?
I'm just setting my, hold on, I gotta change these settings because the game keeps doing that shit. That is strange. Why am I not getting... Alright, well, let's go to Wadi first. See if, nope, he doesn't show up either. Do I have a helmet? Oh, I bet I don't have a freaking helmet on, do I? Damn it. Let's... Wadi...
I'm not getting a
Okay,
targeting tip on this at all.
Take the bomb. I wasn't either.
Oh, no shots.
Now we got more of them because I'm having this issue. Where is that guy?
From above. Ay.
Yep. We got to keep them off the tanks. These are all small
I'm not just having
ships.
troubles.
So far, they're all small ships visually.
I'm not getting my turret to lock on hardly at all.
One down. Using T.
Okay, that's okay. I'm getting a hang for it.
Yeah, these are all small, high speed. Starting to wonder if Waddy Dude is a player that's just happened to be out here.
All channels! I'm
I don't have an eye on him.
He's in front of us now because he's jousting an awful lot like a player, spinning and jousting. Toast. He's no threat anymore.
Got him.
Yep. That was good teamwork there. He probably thought I was on my own without a gunner. And he got a wake-up call. Come on. Nice shot. I don't even know what my ammo count is. Oh, missiles incoming. Decoys away.
I think we just lost a fuel tank, or at least he just took a missile, right?
Oops, that was my mistake, and I just fucked us up. Damn it.
We just lose a wing?
Yep. Now I gotta really concentrate. Yeah, I looked away for a second because
Quite over here, genius.
yeah, well, genius, we're kind of busy. Shut up. When I turn, do your barrels stay on the target?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got my settings
Okay.
set up. This just feels different because on a capital ship it tracks a lot steadier, but
Yep.
the ship moves a lot less underneath you.
Yep. Plus the small ship turns and burns a lot faster.
I'm using lock forward a lot, so I can keep orient.
Come on.
You
Come on. Pop. I knew what kind of ship he was.
Here, genius.
There we go.
There you go.
I think we got one more here and then we can head over to the... How far away is he? Hold on a second. Stalker available? He's a CS stalker. Oh shit, did he just close in? Locker. Hold on. I'm gonna lock that guy. Ping. Keep them off our ass while I do this. Because they're harassing our escort. I'm gonna long distance
Keep
it.
the fighters off me so I can work.
Wanna wait?
Where the hell are you going?
I'm not going anywhere. Missile is tracking. One more away for good measure. All right, back to guns. Good hit. He couldn't have spooked both of
Gotta
those.
keep them off us so we can work.
Oh, fucker.
Where the hell are you going?
Shut up.
Mayday! Mayday! I'm
Oh,
going down!
man,
Oh.
fucking figures. Did they track? Yes.
Get a brief sign of confidence. I just don't think the right fit.
Coming in fast. Damn, I cannot believe he spoofed 2 torps. Especially with the spacing I gave him. Well, you're dead now, sucker.
We have a gun floating
Yep.
9 meters off our starboard side.
We have a gun somewhere?
No, if you hit F4, there's our wing blew off, but there is there's some sort of outer piece connected by physics still, so it's floating in unison.
Oh. There's a
It's just a
starfare.
funny game thing.
This is a refueler.
What
Must
do we
be
do with that? I don't see it.
right in front of us. It's a wreck.
Oh.
The wreckage. You don't see a
Yeah.
starfare right there?
Oh, I do now, yeah.
Okay. All right. So what
Is
did
it
we?
worth going out there to it?
Nah,
Okay.
because it's not our mission. So we lost missiles. We still kept a gun and a wing. So actually, we did pretty decent. All right, we got to head in for repair though, definitely. Man, that's stupid. Map bug again. Damn. Patch City. I wish the game would tell you when you're going into an environment that you don't have your helmet on. You know, warning, warning,
I
entering.
just always keep mine on, but yeah.
Well, especially since they're going to force us to remove helmets and suits soon. You
For
know?
what?
Because they don't want us wearing full combat suits while we're piloting fighters and shit like that.
Oh, ew. Well, that's why I don't own to buy colors black is as small as I go.
Well, they're gonna the same restriction.
Medium freight.
It'll apply on big ships too. However,
You
they're
won't be
gonna
able
do
to
it.
pilot in armor?
Nope. You're gonna
Will
have
you
to.
at least be able to pilot in light armor?
You'll be able to pilot in like your undersuit.
They better be able to have like those armor stands where you can quickly get in
That's-
and out of it. Or
Yeah, you've seen those. That's what those are for.
Yeah.
That's what those are for. They just
Again,
haven't.
why I went with the TAC is it had all of that. It had all
Yeah.
the gun racks and suit setups. And,
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what all that stuff's for.
I thought for future investment, it seemed a smart way to go.
Yep. Well, we've known it's coming. They've been working on it for a long time
Yeah. Well, I'll get here
because
eventually.
it's in squadron. So, yeah. But I'm like, I don't know.
Oh, it's in squadron,
Yeah.
so it could be here as soon as this year.
Yeah. Depending on if it's finished for meshing. Remember that anything that's in squadron has to be redone to support not only an MMO, but meshing on top of it. So it's not going to be like an instant switch over.
Okay.
I think, and the funny part is, a lot of backers seem to think that it's just going to switch right over after squadron. No, it ain't. Some of it will, the basics, that kind of thing, but the big stuff, they gotta switch it over, yeah, but then they gotta make it work with meshing and everything else before we can use it.
I really could see them letting you fly in light armor, but man, only a combat suit, that'd be ooh.
Yeah. Well, because G-forces are becoming an issue too, the flight suits are the ones that'll handle your G-forces.
Yeah. Again, I think light armor would be, but especially for something like the non-fighter, like once you get out of fighter craft and up, I could see light armor. I don't
Yeah.
know. We'll just say.
The hard part is, if they do that, they're putting a ship's crew at a disadvantage when they're boarded.
What do you mean?
Well, one of the problems is SIG and their animations. Everything is so damn slow in an animation And they've literally said, well, we can't speed most of them up because it would screw up the rest of blah, 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 blah. And it's like, what? You know, but that's what SIGA said. So animations, can you imagine a boarding ship is on your ship and you don't even realize it. They cut through the hull and they start dropping in their Marines and you're still in the seat because you didn't know that they were there. And now you got to get out of the seat, wait for that animation, run to a locker, wait for that animation for it to open, put the suit on, wait for the animation for all the stuff to get put on, and then go fight against the boarders.
I mean, but I see that as the point, but that's also why I'm saying I feel like non-fight, like I get it if you're in a fighter, you need to be in a jumpsuit. But I keep going back to Cutlass Black, but whatever weight class that is and up, I could see being in lighter armor, like a light form of armor. So they're actually armored in the pilot seat, but they handle different than a fighter, you know. The G-forces already knocked me the hell out. Like if I'm in heavy armor and I fly my Cutlass, I pass the hell out.
Right, and that's going to stay that way.
Yeah, but at the same time, I can wear the heaviest armor I got and bank as hard as I want in my attack, and I'll never build up the G-force momentum in that thing.
Right. But
because it's just anyway.
It's definitely coming where we won't be able to armor up.
We'll see what they do. I just hope they give you some option. I think they will. And I doubt they're going to force people to run around naked without a simpler way, at least. I can appreciate you have to go through an animation set, but if all I had to do was run over to an armor tube and my guy put on all of the equipment that was in there, like loadout, I'd be okay with that. And again, if you're going to fly a bigger ship, you need to have some dickheads standing around with guns.
Yeah, I don't mind the gameplay. The problem is whether they're going to be able to set up the animations to be reasonable. Because sitting there, I have literally died in a fight because of those stupid cutscene animations. And I hate that shit. Especially when
they've got some mesh work.
Yeah. It is I was in a ship and I went to eject. I couldn't even get out of the ship before the thing blew up. It's like it's sitting there taking its time, turning the seat, and when I get to the ladder, I got to turn around, start climbing down the ladder one step at a time, and then boom. It's like, oh my God. Or get out of bed in a constellation. You'll see what we mean. Yep, Connie?
Whoa.
Oh, you've done that?
I just I owned I just wiped my Vibe.
Yeah. Alt W or Alt X, I think it is.
That's weird.
Hold on, I gotta make sure I've got my helmet on.
Oh, you get help. Oh yeah, you got it on.
I do have my helmet on, so why is my interface not working? Interesting. They angered a bunch of us too by taking away some of our HUDs in certain ships. Okay, now I've got my interface. Well, that's, okay, so it's back. Now I can see. Now maybe we'll be able to tell what ships we're targeting, I hope. Makes a battle extremely hard when you cannot figure out what you're targeting. For example, we get a contact plus 4 others, and we think, well, they're probably all fighters. You get in there and find out that you just put yourself against a Perseus or a Polaris. Too late, you're dead. Alright, we're reloaded and stocked for bear. Notice repair does not fix the skin of the ship. Fixes the ship, but doesn't fix the skin.
So is this a heavy fighter?
No, this is an attack. This is a fighter bomber, fighter attack, fighter bomber.
Okay.
Like the A-10. You know what the A-10 is?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right, next mission. Let's see if we can find something to run around and shoot people with. Contracts. Oops. Blacking out. Pretty good acceleration for a fighter bomber. Requesting help. Belcar, gotcha, guys. Science transfer. Lazarus Transport Hub. Deal with some hostiles. Okay. Accept. Share. Get it?
Yep.
Now we go do some ground combat. Now, I have not done but a very few ground combat missions here. So I'm kind of looking forward to doing this, just so you know.
All good. See what happens.
Yeah. The last time I found a railgun or a missile launcher was here in Pyro. And
Yeah,
that's,
it's apparently the place to go.
that's
it-
that was about a
Point
year
three.
ago. But yeah,
What's GM stand for? Like, what's that call out?
I guess it's supposed to be gajillion or gajillion miles, and everybody's
Oh,
like,
so-
"What the fuck is it? Why ain't they using just standard AU?"
But if I were to tell you we're 20 gigas out, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Like, million meters makes sense.
I think gigas is nice for that. Okay, well, I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab a drink while we're posting.
All right.
We're relatively safe before I.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once we come out of, unless we get interdicted.
Hurry.
Yeah. This is Monox, I believe.
Sounds like a dirty girl. Sorry.
For some reason, I always thought of a bobblehead. Looks like it's been updated. Huh. I thought only Bloom was updated. Hey, cool.
Updated what with weather?
Weather and other graphics, yeah.
Oh, so not all planets have a weather system in yet.
Nope.
I
Most
think
of
Hurston has a hell of one. It's a pain in the neck.
yeah.
Rarely see.
Yep.
Now I'm blacking out.
I'm redding out. Oh shit.
Currently.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
10 clicks. 9 clicks.
I'm coming to a stop. What the hell?
Scaring me.
Oh crap! Must be.
What's happened? It looks like
I'm
we stopped.
recovering. I'm recovering.
Okay.
What the hell? See, that's the other problem. We don't have enough data for planets, and we can't scan them. Based on what my ship just did, my guess is there's low gravity or something going on here, because that was nearly taking us out of control. whatever
Okay.
the hell that
So
was.
this is not a hot drop. We're moving in to clear something out.
Yep.
I mean, we don't have any ground transpo, I guess.
Nope. I've never done these missions here, so look at that ground
Yeah.
on the right side.
Yeah, I see it.
That's pretty cool. What
Yeah.
I'm looking for now is to find out if we get a,
Shut it.
yeah. Oh, it's good. It's green because my rep is high. Okay, good. ASD.
Yeah, this is the kind of place I've delivered to. Yeah.
All right, now, gonna have to be careful.
Okay.
Um,
Is that a player ship?
These are all player ships.
So that means
but
there's
that's-
a bunch of players here.
There could be, but
They may
likely
have logged out here too.
they exactly, or they died.
Okay.
This is not going to be. We're going to have to take our time and work together.
Oh no.
There's a Polaris.
That's what I'm looking at. What
And
is
that's-
that over there?
Which
Oh,
one? This one?
Yeah. Hang on. Oh, that's better. Okay.
Okay. Well, this one right here is Polaris. We've got
Yeah, no, the one to the left, that white.
this one
Gray-
here is
greener,
Perseus.
yeah.
The Perseus. Weren't you with us the other night?
Yeah, that's a Perseus.
That's-
I'm just not
look-
recognizing it, and that my
Yeah.
screen's real jittery because.
Look at this. Look at the size difference between the ship we were in.
Whoa! I am going nuts. My screen. And I see the difference.
And we have two of the Perseus and three of the Polaris.
What is happening? I'm like getting my screen is being flipped over backwards over and over, and then I almost read it out just there.
Hit C for your turret.
Yeah.
Is it centering?
Yeah, it did, but it was just weird. Like I was trying to look at things and it was jittery all over the place.
Could be desync because it's
Yeah,
server.
it's better now.
Now the one to the left, that's a Corsair,
Yep.
and it looks like another Perseus here. And
Let's find us
there's
some
another
good
one.
spots to know.
Yeah, there's another one.
That's
That's
one
a
of those
Cutlass.
shivs in there.
Is that a Shiv or a Cutlass?
That's a shiv. They almost look exactly the same, but that's the color, and it doesn't have the side hatches.
Gotcha.
The correct side hatches.
All right, what we're gonna do? We're gonna sit down here.
I was actually real curious in buying one of those because it's like a Cutlass but better fighter almost.
Oh yeah, that's Shiv. I like my Shiv. We have one,
Yeah,
and I like it.
it's I like the look of it. I just haven't spent the money. I've upgraded. Now I got my TAC, and I'll play with something next.
All right, engine's
All right.
coming down. Now when we get out, we got to go move to cover right away. We'll probably move. See the building over here behind us, or to the right?
Yeah, the
Let's
cargo.
move.
that's
Yeah,
what I
let's
was thinking.
move in there.
I don't have a long distance. I mean, I have an LMG, but I don't have a sniper.
I do. All right.
There's mechs in here.
Yep. I don't. We're gonna check them because if those are Ichthys, we need another ship. If those are Ichthys. Oh, is that a bad
No.
guy or is that you?
It's me. Calm down.
Yeah, well, we don't have markers. No,
Yeah.
this is Ichthy. No, these are not Ichthys.
So why would we have needed another ship?
Because the Ichthy is a combat mech.
I just don't know why that still would mean we need a different ship.
Oh, it's got big guns on it. And how you're gonna if you're gonna take it home?
Look at that ship.
If you're gonna,
Oh, I see what you wanted. You wanted to keep.
yeah.
got you.
Those, the stuff you got to go through to get one of those is.
I'm getting a flashing indicator like 192 degrees Celsius.
Yep. So we got to move. Follow me.
Are we moving to
Okay.
the red building?
All right. Stand by. Let me clear. There's one guard outside the door.
But the red building is our target.
That's where we're gonna go. Yes.
Okay.
I got one outside the door, rowing. What the hell was that?
That was the ship. There's a ship flying over,
Is there?
and he just took out the shiv, I think. Yeah, he's flying directly away from us. He's out of, he flew out of view. But I think he just exploded the shiv.
Okay.
That
Let's.
ship that was stuck up there.
Yep.
Maybe it was a shiv that took off. I don't know.
Where are you located to?
Now, the shiv blew
I
up.
see you.
The shiv blew up, but I'm looking to see.
Well, there is a ship that flew off in that direction I'm looking. Like he
Well,
flew
there's
off
a.
directly
Okay,
that way.
see that tower? There's
Yeah.
a shuttle that goes up that way.
Okay.
So, was it a shuttle or a ship?
I had 2 dry plumes. I don't know what you call it.
It was probably a shuttle.
It wasn't a capital ship.
Okay, it was probably the shuttle then. So we're good. All right. I'm going to scope again. I don't see the rover. I'm going to take this one guy out. Oh, there's a guy inside in the dark. Shit. And you don't have a sniper, you said, right?
No, I have a 3 zoom pistol.
All right, there's
Oh,
3.
I can kind of see him.
There's more coming out. All right, I'm going to hit him. Stand by.
Well, how do you hold your breath?
Shift.
They moved in.
Why is my gun all over
They're in close. They're in close on the edge of the airfield.
running?
They're moving up onto the airfield.
Okay.
One down.
Move to cover.
One is in front of this. Nope.
Move to
Another one
cover.
moving out. He's cycling right.
Move to cover.
Moving to cover.
Back here with me. I got you covered. Move. Why in the hell?
I burned through 100 rounds. There's a bunch of them coming up onto the airfield.
Yeah. Now I'm trying to take them out, but for some reason I can't aim. It's just jittering all over the freaking place. Reloading.
I have an idea here. I put a 3 scope on my LMG, and this is working better. One down, cycling. He's moving left. Let's hold it. He's down.
Another one down. Reloading.
I feel like I hear audio contact to our far left, but I don't see anything.
Okay. Check
They're still in front of the door. There's 2 of them in front of the door. Another one
Scoping.
up.
Where's he going?
He's
He's
flanking
trying to
that.
flank. Yep, he's trying to flank. I'll go after him. Stay here front.
Okay.
Where the hell did he go?
He moved back middle. There's
Oh.
2 back middle.
Okay. Nope, there's one to my left here. There he is.
Middle still up.
One down. Shit. Get cover, cover, cover. Healing.
Yeah.
Where'd the other one go? Damn it. There he is.
They're close in middle,
Yeah, this guy took cover inside the crate.
and they're starting to flank right.
I'm gonna try and grenade this guy. That's awful far. Too far. Reloading. Down. He's down.
My personal temperature is at 37.7.
We're doing okay. I got one flanking us. Stand by. He's down. Looks like 2 more. Moving to you.
Yeah, 2 ahead.
Moving to you.
I'm assuming running when you're hot is not a good idea.
Probably not, but I'm running to catch up to you. So coming out of the door. It looks like.
He is making it.
Shit. Reloading. Fuck. You get him?
I got the right one, middle one still in play.
Yeah, he's down. He's just ducking or whatever.
He's down.
Yep. Nice. All right. Healing. We got
Can we
half
cool
an hour.
ourselves off?
Yeah, let's go inside. Then we got a
Guess
half
that
hour.
what? I don't know what this gun is. That's really nice looking, though.
That's a, should be shrapnel.
I'm sure it's a sniper rifle's main reason I'm grabbing it.
Yeah, that's the dual shot sniper rifle. Shrapnel.
All right. What building? Are we going inside the red building?
Yeah, we're just gonna go straight in. Yeah, our temperatures, the outside temperature's bad. The inside we're holding body temperature at 39.
Oh
Which
yeah,
is-
that cooled me way up. What is our?
Well,
What's
no.
like bad for internal temperature?
40 is, if I remember right, somebody said 40 is like 90 some degrees in our language.
Okay. Oh, this will let me reach out and touch people.
Yeah,
I
the
burned through quite
shrapnel
a bit
will.
of ammo. About
Shrapnel's,
250 rounds.
yeah, the shrapnel's actually my favorite sniper rifle. Oh, did you see this one in Iraq?
Oh no, I didn't see there was a rack. Look at these. Oh, isn't this what we found on the base?
That
That's
is
that sniper rifle, right?
no, that is a heavy Gatling.
Oh yeah, no, that one. What's this bottom one?
That is Parallax.
What's a Parallax?
Here, I'll show you. Because I'm going to take it if you don't want it.
Well, I might want it. I don't know what it is.
It's
Is it
it's another combat rifle, battle rifle. Oh, this is a sniper.
Okay.
This is a sniper.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's similar to what you have, just different color.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll put that.
Yeah, no, I got a couple of these from our investigation trip.
Yeah, I'm going to take one now. Just because I can. Store some ammo. That way I can not use up all my normal. What the hell? That way I can not use up all my normal ammo.
Here's a armor crate.
Yeah, grab whatever you want.
ADP Core Imperial.
ADP Core Imperial?
Imperial, yeah.
Where are you? Check.
Over. Yeah, I'll come back to that room. I
You know
walked
what's-
through this door.
What sucks is
I'm
that
right
we don't
here.
have.
I'm at the rack. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
there
right
you are.
here.
Okay. What sucks is our markers are missing. Okay, here. You're going to want to maybe take this gun. I'll give that one to you. That's a modded P8 with a 4X scope on it. So now, do not take that scope off that gun or it'll be unmodded and you'll never be able to put it back on. But having a P8 with a 4X scope on it is a nice, because it's 45 caliber.
Yeah, but it's an SMG.
Well, it's called an SMG. It's just like any other battle rifle. Fire it.
Oh, no, I get my sniper. I'm good. I'll play with the bag of that.
Yeah, if you don't want to give it to me. Oh, Imperial's got that purple. Okay. That's what that is. Box. What do you got in here? Ammo. Nothing else.
So I brought extra clips.
Magazine.
Yes, you said it. Yeah.
You know when you play with military, you're gonna get that. You know that, right?
Oh, I don't care. I've heard the whole thing, magazines. I think it was SOI the first time I got that scolding. All right, I'm at the door we entered from.
Okay. Why is this doing that? What the fuck? Found some grenades for the grenade launcher. Can't complain about that.
Hey, buddy, I've actually got to hop off. I need to do some adulting business, get the kiddos ready for the week.
All right.
I realize my wife
Are
was
you
going
coming
up
back
there.
or are you done then?
I don't know. I guess when I come back, I'll be logging back in at, can't remember the name of the place.
Checkmate here in Pyro.
Checkmate. Yeah.
Well, I was asking just because otherwise I'm gonna probably do some of my things and then ultimately head home.
You're good. I can take care of mine. I can get back.
All right. I don't like leaving somebody hanging, so that's why I asked.
No, I appreciate it. Yeah, I've made that.
No access. Probably because the mission's done. All right, let's blow this popsicle stand. I just saw him slide down. It is amazing how many people die here. Because they're walking into a shredder. They don't realize it until too late. Man, these guys don't have any decent loot on them.
tracking progress on the mountain. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, I know, McQueen, I agree. Wonder what the date is they have for dropping it. By the way, somebody last night, I think you were gone for dinner or something, I don't remember now, but they said that the Twitch thing you can only use I think you said it too, but it was confirmed that you can't use Prime for the event. But they explained it a little bit to me how that actually works, because I thought Prime worked a little bit different. Apparently, streamers only get the payout if it's an actual paid sub. Prime doesn't count. I'm gonna have to do more research myself, but basically it ends up telling me that, so what's the point of streaming for, just a specific channel if you're not getting anything out of it, when Twitch is owned by Amazon and Amazon is giving Prime bonus benefits, you know what I mean? And the streamer itself doesn't get anything out of that. Great, so this mission's not gonna work. Figures. Well, maybe it is. What's he flying? Aurora. Notice how his flares went off long after he ejected them? Somebody's got to teach SIG that they should be already active when they hit the button. As soon as you hit the button for flares, they're active coming out of the tubes. I don't know why SIG has this delay on them.
Done and dusted. Nice one. Send in your pay.
No. Oh, fuck. I didn't hit the button, I actually just grazed it, and this is what I got out of it. McQueen, are you there? Probably not far enough. Alright, let's see. Can I get here? Yeah. We'll do that. if refuel works here. Let's find out. I only tried it once previous and it didn't work. Create a beacon, but I might have been too close to a station. Okay, there's a refueler. Somewhere. There he is. Okay, so those other ones must be his escort. Oh, there's the boom. That's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Huh. Nice. So it works. On the Gladiator. Cool. And we'll find out in a second here if we're full. Or if we got ripped off. Yeah, we're full. Nice. So we confirm refueling with at least the Gladiator's working. Good to know. That way I don't have to keep making detours. It's not a smart move to make. See what he does when I... Alright, where is this guy? I wonder if that was the smoke I saw he slammed in the ground. Could be. Ooh, this is a cave. Ah. Interesting. Oh, probably help if I went to guns, huh? I'm playing it safe because I don't know where that other ship is. I want to go down to the cave, but... I heard voices. I'm not done yet. Okay, where's the guy I didn't get? Sounds like he's to my left. Oh, missiles. That wasn't a missile, that was a freaking bomb. Holy shit. And that was a Moab on top of it. They've updated that. You'll see shortly on the stream. I know there's a delay thanks to whatever. That's a Moab strike. So somebody's... I wonder if it was that ship that we encountered. Oh, we got another tagger coming in. I think he's coming in to pick up cargo. I wonder if that's what they're doing, blowing ships and picking up the salvage. That would make sense. That's actually a good idea. He's going right over there. I will bet you that's what they're doing. 2 contacts over there now. 1. The other guy just dropped behind the radar horizon. Alright, let's take a chance that I can take a look-see. Wow, it turned dark that quick. Sheesh, Sig. You need to get shit synced. That was bad. Check these guys first. Oh, you sucker.
I'll keep your hands away.
Well, now we know there's hostiles. There's a modded gun. I got something out of it. Custodian with a 4X on it. thought this was a split. Guess not. Huh. Alright. Smaller cave. Let's see. Oh, this has got to be breathable, I think. O2. 20. Looks good to me. Low pressure, but handle that. Or if it'd let me fix that. Oops. That isn't what I wanted. I don't want to salvage, I want to repair. So I can't repair the part that shot off the ship. maybe I can. Should have the rifle be a little bit faster. I thought this mission was done. I guess not. I guess I can repair some of it, but I can't repair all of it. That's odd. Okay, that's me. Huh. Probably help if I put my helmet back on. Ooh, nice find. Those are expensive. Oh, I didn't put my helmet on. Well, there just went the mission. Long recovery. Are you freaking kidding me? Wow. Come on. Unbelievable.
Seriously, come on out. I'll make it quick. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, still no extra or the rest of the bad guys. Well, now it comes down to, am I going to be able to get my shit out of there? Guess we'll find out. Or not. Whoa. Okay, that was strange. I have contacts big time. And it's dark again. Now, can I fly this thing? Looks like it. Why in the hell did it scan a quasi-grazer? One down. It lit me up. So where's the bad guys? And who did I kill before? Oh, you fucking thing. What the hell? Establish security, so guess I need to figure out what the hell. Clear remote outpost of all hostiles. I don't get it. I wonder. So I'm neutral with them. And I'm nothing with them. Question is, which are these guys? Gotta be, these guys, doesn't make any sense. If I shoot them and they're good guys, I go, you know, that's a problem. If I don't shoot them, I don't get the mission finished. Screw it. Do something else. Let's see. I gotta check that key map. Oh, what the hell? Pay attention. It's what you call target fixation. Be right back. Gotta use the head. Gotta check the dogs too. was that? Oh, I know. That was the one that I just did. Hey,
Hey.
a long time no see.
Yeah, I've been out working, doing other shit.
Yeah.
Wife had her thyroid removed.
Yeah, I think that was.
Got my two in martial arts class too now, so.
Gotcha. Yeah, I remember you saying something about your wife, so
Yeah, she's doing better.
that's good.
Had
Yeah.
some family drama, but everything is decided and we're back at getting on track.
Good. Yeah, it sucks that she'll have to be on meds for the rest of her life.
She was already gonna have to be, but it just she was on levothyroxine,
Yep.
something like that,
Yeah,
for hypothyroidism.
Yeah.
And her thyroid had already stopped working, stopped functioning at any level.
Yeah.
It was roughly the size of a baseball. They did a biopsy on it. It came back benign. They were like, yeah, well, it's causing you issues, so we're just going to take the damn thing out.
What the hell? Yeah, it's same thing my wife had.
It sucks.
Yep.
She's a strong girl.
I should say has, not had.
Past tense, it happened back then, but
Yeah.
still without it, so
Yeah,
yeah.
she has to take meds for balance, and sometimes when they get out of whack, it's why in the hell?
Yeah. I believe that can be a test.
Yep. She has to be checked.
Fucking jumped on a little bit last night. Was trying to do some the initial salvage missions.
Uh-huh.
Ran into Storm Raptor, talked with him. I had a bunch of stuff sitting on my reclaimer that I wanted to get off of it.
Yeah.
So I gave it to him to give to you. Figured if anybody could make use of it, it would be you. You'd
Oh.
probably be the one that had the ship to do it with.
Oh, what was it? Because I haven't seen him today.
4 of the Colossus size 10 A2 bombs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can put those in one of the bombers. We've been doing a lot of group play with 4.9. Probably be a whole lot more with 410. What the hell's going on now?
I'm still sketchy about taking my ironclad out. I heard it's in a better state than it was, but
Oh, yeah,
still.
Ironclad's solid. We've been using it regular. Okay. Are
Good
we
to
in a
know.
server error again? Something's wrong.
Ran into a couple of damn issues last night with docking and undocking for the reclaimer, and just server hopped and fixed that problem.
Problem is, I'm outside my ship in EVA and I can't get back in. And I hopped out because all the controls stopped working. So, what the hell's going on here? Okay. Why is the seat not coming down? Does it think I'm still in the ship? Probably. Well, you know what you do in this case?
Server hop.
Accidentally Alt F4, accidentally on purpose. And hope it puts you right back where you were. And kicks whatever it was, the desync. Hopefully it wasn't a server error, I just lost that ship too. If that was a server error again. Already had one of those.
You know, before I started playing Star Citizen, every now and then, like, I played Bethesda games and stuff, and I'd run across the occasional bug or glitch where you'd see, like, furniture doing stupid shit or something like that.
Yeah.
But, and then everybody's been hit by a giant and flung into the atmosphere, so, like, I never thought about it before, but now that I've seen this game, I wonder, how long have game testers been dealing with bugs in this manner?
Well, the bugs
Like-
are normal. That's a normal thing. The difference is, and why so many people say they've never seen a project managed like this, is that's the problem. It's not the bugs. The bugs are normal. But it is, nobody can figure out. SIG's gotten better in the last 2 years with their management. No ifs, ands, or buts about it of their code and the quality of the coding they're doing. But for the first how many years, they didn't know what the hell they were doing, to put it bluntly. And the biggest mistake they made, you notice how they always gave us a mechanic, but it was just a little part of a mechanic? It was never a full, whole, finished, complete game mechanic. Basically, it means they had no plan. They were shoehorning in what they think they wanted with some basic function and calling it a mechanic and moving on to something else. And it's cost them a lot of time, money, and effort. At least the last 2 years now, it's clear that they now have a plan, And I lost that ship too. So the server did crash. Damn it. By the way, have you been doing the Twitch drop stuff?
No, not yet.
Okay. I think it goes to, when does it go to? I don't even know.
I think the 18th.
Is it? All right.
I think it's like the 12th or the 18th or something.
Yeah. You know about the sub drop too, right?
Sub drop.
If
No?
if somebody subscribes like to my channel, they got to be you can't use Prime, it has to be an actual sub, or they buy a sub for someone else. They get the rare, which is really rare, Banu Cube. Won't be as rare after this, but it's a puzzle box cube that they gave away at CitizenCon once and once only.
I wonder if anybody's ever solved it.
Not that I've heard. It's possible, but I've never, in all the years, I've never heard anybody solving it. But, it was that rare that it was a one-time, one-off thing, and they decided If you get a sub, we're going to give you one.
I suspect the next time that, well, as soon as somebody subs, or, bleh, fuck, as soon as somebody solves the damn cube, the next day they'll release the merchantman.
Yeah.
That's
now,
probably what's going on with that.
There's an incentive. Well, I'm cute to BMM that though, but there's an incentive. If you've solved the cube, we'll release BMM. That would be hilarious. And you know, there would be people spending days and weeks trying to solve that thing.
I bet we'd have it done in a day if that was the case.
Probably.
I can't tell you how many people think that that's going to be like the ultimate fucking star-based killer fucking, like, go out and, granted, I believe it is going to be a nomadic type ship that you'll be able to, like, actually live on and, you know, use as a kind of forward operating base, but I don't think it's going to be the way that they think it's going to be.
No, it's basically going to be a cross between the Kraken and the 890 Jump for Banu, though. That's what it is. I mean, it's just a cross between those two ships, but an alien design. I still have mine.
I will say, the Banu are some classy fucking people. Shit.
Well, I still have my BMM, and I don't want it, or don't like it, I should say. I don't see a use for it for me, or for anybody else in our org, but I've kept it for mainly one reason. And that is, I only paid $250 for mine. You know
you can't shake a stick at that.
Nope. So melting it is not something I'm going to do. So why would they have?
I mean, if you do melt it, you can always just buy it back at the same price. But still, who the fuck wants to do that? You can keep that in your account and then fucking upgrade it to something ridiculously expensive later.
Exactly, which is what I think is going to happen. You know, someday they're probably going to release something that, like Pegasus, which is what I want. I do want a Pegasus. So I can walk up here, but there's nowhere to go.
The Pegasus, that's the carrier by RSI.
That's the light battle carrier, yeah.
Yep. I do feel like they'll release that. I know that they've got like art for it, but I don't think they actually have a 3D model of it. Well, they probably got a 3D model of it. They just don't have it in game.
Yeah,
I think that's a Squadron 42 asset.
Yeah, they've got it. Yeah, they just haven't sold it. Odin was the last concept sale.
Yeah.
But so Pegasus, when it releases or is announced or whatever, will be ready to go.
I ended up picking up another Clipper again. For some reason, every now and then, I'll like get rid of a ship, and then something will be like, I really want to fly that. Damn it, I don't have it. I guess I'm going to get it.
Oh, why don't you just rent one, or instead of flipping around all the time? Because at some point, you know, Sega's going to stop doing that stuff, right? They're going to turn all that off. That's why I'm trying to empty my melt stash, because I've got a few things in there I want to get back, like Nautilus.
There's a lot of stuff that I buy that's gray market, but
yeah, I won't buy gray market. I'm not gonna. Nope.
You're not willing to take a chance, but I am.
Yeah. Well, you know, when all that originally started, SIG made it clear that it wasn't sanctioned and they wouldn't support it. And that stopped a lot of us from doing that. And it's just stuck, you know. Not to mention, I've got enough ships in melt status. I don't need to buy something off market. The big one that I need to get back is the Nautilus. That one I've still got melted.
Everything that's in my fleet currently, all of my ships, ground vehicles, everything, is all LTI.
Yeah.
And over the time that I've been playing, I've got, $8,200 and some odd dollars in the game right now.
Yeah.
Over the time that I've been playing.
Yeah.
And for a while, I had like a bunch of like small and medium ships, and then it turned into a bunch of like medium and large ships. And now I've just got a whole bunch of fucking large ships, and every now and then I'll pick up an LTI token and I'll just upgrade it over and over and over and over again until I have something massive, and I'm like, I don't feel like melting that big ass fucking ship just to get something small.
Yeah.
And it was kind of like the Moth. I liked the idea of the Moth,
Yeah.
but I've always, when CIG had the little mission where you could go and it was like a data pad recovery mission where you had to go out to this like derelict reclaimer in the middle of dead space and search through it. The power was down, it had been attacked. The captain was in a box like hanging from the roof, and you had to like do a jump puzzle or turn off the gravity gen to
Yep.
get up there.
Yep, that was fun. That was a cool mission.
I saw, well, the thing was, is like, we see the ships
Yep.
as we get them in our hangar. We don't see them as CIG envisions a lived aboard ship.
Right.
And when I went through that ship and I saw that there was like a bunch of piled up scrap metal and chunks of like an Avenger stalker sitting in the corner,
Yeah.
and there was like a nacelle off of a Constellation and a bunch of other shit, it looked like a lived aboard reclaimer.
Yeah.
And I saw it for what CIG seen it as.
Right.
And I was like, this is actually really fucking cool, seeing a reclaimer that looked lived aboard.
Right.
You know, food trays were out, it had fucking like scrap being processed, it had scrap being stored, it had cargo in the cargo deck.
Right.
Everything was, it looked legit. And I was like, I'm buying one of these. So the next day I literally went out and picked one up, and I've loved it ever since then.
Uh-huh. But it didn't look like
At the
anything that you saw.
time, it had a bunch of problems.
Right, but it also didn't look like what you had just seen.
Well, it's not just that. So the fact is, when I picked it up, it was before salvage came, and when I picked it up, it was also before it had the ability to dock at space stations and before we had external freight elevators.
Right.
So there was a lot of complications with where you could take it, where you could use it, what you could do with it. And for a while, I just had it and was using it as just a run-around type ship. Like a, fuck it, I'm going to go out to this ship meet and land.
Right.
Beyond that, it wasn't anything. When they came out with salvage, it was a great ship. However, there were still the problems of you could only take off from the 4 main landing zones, or what was it? You could take off from any of the main landing zones,
Yep.
and you could take off from Grimhex. Those are the only places that you could actually call it out at.
Yep.
And now they finally have docking for it. I went and picked it back up.
Right.
And now that it has the docking and the freight elevators on the outside, it's a nice thing to have. The other problem that I ran into the other day, though, was it cannot... The stations for the initial salvage mission, the Hidalgo Holdings,
Uh-huh.
it wants you to deliver to a station that does not have an external freight elevator. And I was like, well, that sucks. I gotta take this shit back to Area 18, drop the cargo off, and then fucking put it on another ship and go out to where they want the cargo.
Or just EVA.
Which I'm
Well, you
okay
can
with doing, but...
You can EVA too.
Well, you can't use the tractor beam in that area. It's
It's a safe zone.
It's Armistice.
Shit.
Yep.
Pre-configured.
And I even tried flying outside of Armistice to a known point. Like,
Yeah.
you know how they have like the lighted little like pathway coming off of the stations?
Yep.
I flew out and parked next to one of the signs and took one SCU of RMC off and put it down there. And then flew back and got my Pisces and came back over there and the shit was gone. I was like, damn it, Pez. it cleaned it up before I could get back to it.
Yep. Yeah, They got a lot of work to do for everything. At least you
They
missed.
always are making progress.
Well, yeah. At least you missed 4.8. Be happy about that.
Yeah, well, it was kind of easy to miss 4.8 because I couldn't even log into the shit.
Yeah. A lot of people though. Damn it. Let me through. No, it's not gonna.
I mean, yeah, 4.8 wasn't hard to log into, but there was a bunch of issues with 4.8 that
Oh,
I
they
just
blocked it.
skipped out of. I was now 318 I just could not log in at all. Like the entirety of 318, I just sat the fuck out.
Well, 318 is a long time ago, but yeah. 3.0
Now,
was
yeah.
3.0 was the worst patch. 318 is now tied with 4.8.
Damn.
Yeah.
When I started playing, it was 314 toward the middle to end of the year, and
Yeah, you missed.
I enjoyed it when I first started playing.
Yeah. Well, 3.0 was. Trust me, we went a year without even communication, let alone anything else. And
So I take it you've seen the javelin coming to arrest people now, huh?
what do you mean?
Oh, apparently if you get a fucking high enough crime stat, a fucking javelin will find you and try to kill you.
About time.
Yeah, like he has, I think, like an escort that is I think the escort that I've seen was a Aegis Eclipse.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, a fucking javelin showed up.
Nice.
It was wreaking havoc.
Did it toast him?
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. It was Captain Foxy Loxy. He was in his Idris, and he was by himself, but he was like, I want to test this. And sure enough, he went out and fucking blew up a couple of ships that were like near some spaceports and did some other shit. Or no, what was it? He went down to a base and he killed a bunch of the fucking security guards.
Yeah.
And then he flew out to like a spaceport, and as soon as he got to the spaceport opened fire on him, and then fucking Javelin showed up to attack him.
Yep. Yeah. You get your crime stat up enough, that's what's supposed to happen.
I remember when
did they
it
say
used to be a couple of Avengers and there were 3 ships that would show up. It was Avenger, Stalkers, it was a
Saber, Hornet.
Anvil Valkyrie,
Yeah.
and the Aegis Hammerheads.
Yeah.
Those would show up.
Yep. For the bigger mission, yeah. It
Well,
used
no, like if you got a crime stat, like
it
they
used
used
to
to
be-
show up around like spaceports and shit.
It actually used to be better than that. If you got into a conflict anywhere near a station, or if it was caught on comrie, let's say you're just in orbit and somebody attacked you, security would show up. Why is this doing this? Because I didn't spawn something. But of course it doesn't happen anymore, at least not for the moment. God, this sucks. I'm looking forward to 410. Have you seen the patch note list that's out to date? I can't even get a freaking what the hell? Oh, this is, I think I'm screwed. The back end must have broken. Huh. We had that problem last night. We had to give up. Shit. Okay. I did 6 hours today. I guess that's all I'm gonna get for that. All right, on the stream, I'm gonna pull the stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. If I do play something else, I'll bring it up. But at least for today, I guess 6 hours is gonna be it for Star Citizen. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. So Hopefully we'll see you then later.